What's up, gang? This is the GoodBerean. Welcome back. Good to see you, Starry. Good to see you, Sarach. Yeah, Starry. It's time for ad time. Couldn't ride that gifted sub forever. Hello. Oh man, the whole gang's here. We got Rem. We got Felix. Dang, yeah. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Hope you all are surviving your new ad experience. What's going on, everybody? It's so good to see you here. I think this is like the most that we've seen at like the very beginning of the stream. So that's like that means a lot to me that you guys all just showing up and wanting to hang out. That's really cool. But welcome back, everybody. New ads, new me. Yep. Thank you for the hydrate rim. All right, I won't tell King Felix. Your secret is safe with me. Can't stay long. Well, hope you enjoy the time that you can be here. It's good to see you all. We are back playing some Blueprints. My controller has malfunctioned once again. What a classic maneuver. Nope, we're back. Okay, Blueprints, day 18. Here we go. So, all right, yeah. So I think several of you have not been here for the Blueprints experience. So just as a I guess a recap / explanation, this is a puzzle game roguelike. So what that means is we are the heirs of a mansion, this mansion right here, Mount Holly Manor, and in order to earn our place in the mansion, we need to discover the location of room 46. And so what we're doing is we're wandering about trying to, but the rooms of the mansion change each day. And so when I open these doors, it's going to give me a choice about which rooms I want to do. And we're going to have to go through and basically just figure out what we can. And so there's like a lot of puzzles. There's a lot of different rooms that have like pieces of information that are important for other rooms. And because of that, we've been taking notes. So here's our grand old notepad. There's as you can see, there's a lot of info. I've just written down pretty much anything that could be even remotely important, and even some stuff that isn't. So just as kind of a recap of where some of the stuff we found out that the picture pairings, each of the rooms has a pair of pictures, and they're different. They're just one letter off each, and so the different letter forms some kind of message. And so this is kind of our progress on that message. What else have we done? It's been a while since I've played this, so I kind of have to remember. We've gone to school a couple of times. We've made it to grade 3. So that's kind of one of our goals, is to get back into school and see how far we can get there. We wrote down some of the shrines. There's some, I got some clue that lighting the candles would be important. So if we ever get some way to make fire, you want to light the candles in the chapel. What else? Their dates are important, because dates are the way that you open the safes, and there's 8 safes, I think. What else did we learn? A bunch of lore about Reddington, which is like the town that's nearby. Hartley, who's the valet, was given a lake house after our Grunkle Herbert died. The grade 3 taught us chemistry, and it took me a while to figure out how to spell steam. And we found a super special cool room called the Foundation, which apparently does not reset. And so we have this elevator that leads us down to a basement. And so one of our goals now is to find the special key that leads to the basement, or that's to the basement, so that we can get back to the foundation and then open the basement. So we've got a handful of different goals that we want to accomplish here. But how are you guys doing? What's going on with everybody? Any adventures that you guys are all up to recently? Also, we're going outside here because we have a special outside room that gives us some kind of like buff each time. Not always, but we're gonna keep doing that. So let's see what we got here. Tool shed, trading post. Trading post is only useful if we can get stuff to trade for it, but it probably is going to have the most like important bonus items. So I think we go trading post again just to make sure. And there's not even anything in the trading post, so I'm not even going to go in there. But what I am going to do is see if we can go in later after we get some items, and hopefully we'll find some items. So that's what's up with that. Let's see. So as is tradition, we start by going to the east. So what do we got? All right, got corridor, bedroom, and hallway. What do we want? We might go bedroom here. Oh, the foundation. When they said the foundation doesn't change, it means the foundation's like the foundation, like permanently. Okay, that's all right. I didn't realize that that's how that worked. Okay, interesting. Bedroom. All right, I think we go bedroom here just because I think the 2 extra steps is going to be a nice little bonus. What's this? Oh, a sleep mask. What does this do again? First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Well, guess what we're about to do. Anything else in the bedroom to pick up? Usually there's something on there. Not this time, I guess. Tree. Also I need to just quickly remember what is I doing with the clues in the pictures. I think, okay, so I need to get up to rank 6 on the east wing. I think that's the lowest one that we still need a clue for. So let's see if we can make it there. Ooh, we might put Den here. Always good, could use an early game gem. Never hurts to have that. So let's do that. Grab a gem. Let's go this way. Ooh, parlor. You know how I love a parlor game. I don't love the way that it's pointing, but I might just do it anyway, just because I do love the parlor. And we have another way to get out to the den anyway. So I think we'll go. I think we go parlor here, because that'll give us some gems as well, which is nice. All right, my favorite game, logics. So one of these boxes always tells the truth, one of these boxes always lies, and one of these boxes, who knows. We got a permanent upgrade that lets us have 2 keys, so we're gonna see what we can do. The black box is black. Okay, well that's a tautology, so that's by definition true. The black box is true. Okay, well that could be either true or false. The black box is empty. Okay, so these are one of these is false. If this was false, okay, let me break this down. I think I've already solved this, but I just want to say it out loud. So one of these is false. The reason I know that is because we know that this is true. The black box is black is a tautology, which means it's always true. It's just true by definition, which means one of these has to be false because one of the 3 boxes is always false. Now, let's say, hypothetically, that this is the false box. That would make this also a false statement. the black box is true. No, actually the black box is false, which would mean the black box is not empty, and both of these would be lying, which I suppose is possible. What if this was not the case? The black box is true, then the black box is empty, which means both of the but if that means if this is true, these truths are linked, right? They're either both true or they're both false. Either the black box is false and the black box is not empty, or the black box is true and the black box is empty. But if these two are true, then that makes everything true, which cannot be. Something has to be false. So that means both of these are false, which means the black box is not empty, which means the black box has the gems. Yeah. And just because we have the extra key, I'm gonna just open up another box. Let's open up this one, because this is the tautology box. Yeah, okay. I'm wondering, I've never seen more than one box contain the gems, but as long as we have the 2 keys, we might as well open them up. Ooh, speaking of keys, car keys. Okay, so that's another thing that we haven't done yet. We've yet to find the car on the same day that we get the car keys. So the garage is always going to be over on the west wing here. So eventually we'll want to make our way over to the west wing and we'll see if we can get some car keys. But let's keep going down. Ooh, a nook might be good here. Ooh, no, actually storeroom. I think storeroom just wins because unless we could do a walk-in closet. We might not recoup the gem, but I bet the 4 items is going to be better. I think we take the risk and do a walk-in closet. What do we got? Gem, all right. Gem, dice. Okay, we get to re-roll a floor plan. Nice. And then is this another key? The deposit box key, a safe deposit box key. This is new. We've yet to find, this is a brand new item that I have never seen before. So now we have more to discover. I almost want to, so we do have that treasure map that's stored away in the room that like always lets you store an item for the next time. I almost want to do a treasure map situation where we I almost want to give up on the treasure map because I feel like the treasure map's not really happening. It's not really helping us out. And it always says the same thing. So I almost wonder if the treasures I think it's C or like D6 is where we always see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's where it is. So I think it's almost better if we just kind of take one last look at the treasure map, mark down where it is, and then save the safety deposit key for another day, because that's pretty rare, and so it'll be hard to come across that again. But then we have to find the coat room to do that, or whatever it's called. The empty closet continues to be the bane of my existence. I don't love chapel here. Laboratory might be good, yeah, because we can get to experiments too. And so early game laboratory, we've not yet had an early game laboratory, so that might be worth our try. Okay, experiment setup. Continue with experiment. All right, what do we got? Set your steps to 40, add a small chest to entrance hall, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. This seems like the thing that's going to be most helpful to us. We almost never run out of steps. Like that's almost never our problem. So I don't really want to do that. What do we want to trigger it? Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add a small chest. Not great. We don't run into trunks that often anyway. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then that's not bad. We can also combo that with this, but I kind of like this. Each bedroom you draft after your second. But we could also go crazy on the bedroom play because we already have like super powered bedrooms. So, I kind of want to do the bedroom play just because we already have a good bedroom buff for the day. So I think we'll do this. Start experiment. Okay, so every time we do this steps. Every time we do a bedroom after our second, which I think we have one so far. Yeah. So every time we do a bedroom, it's going to be adding an additional. We're going to get like a chest. I'm walking home. When I reach home, me and my squad pulling up a heavy in your next stream. Thanks for coming in, Tozen. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying this stream. Well, feel free to pop in when you guys get home. All right. What are we doing here? What is our plan? We can't do anything. No. Let's go this way. Okay. Terrace blocks us. Security might be our play here. Dude, I really hate the empty closet. Why did we do this? I hope I get an upgrade disc that lets me change the empty closet. Because that's really not paying out the dividends I was hoping it would. The empty closet play was certainly not the move. I'm looking as if there's like anything new at the table. There's definitely not. Okay. Is there anything worth doing here? Key card. Oh yeah, the key card system, of course. So in case you don't know, the key cards because we don't have an electronic key card, we want to encounter as few security doors as possible, and we also want to set it to unlocked because if we ever get an opportunity to say shut down the power of the security doors, which we can do by getting certain rooms, we can basically gain automatic access to the offline security doors, whether we have the key card or not. Okay, and then what else? Do we want to do anything else? It's kind of a bummer that the two things with remote access are like back to back, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's keep going. What are we doing? Okay. Guest bedroom blocks us off. I think we go dark room here. Or maybe commissary. We have so few gems though. Oh, but yeah, I don't think commissary is the move because we don't even have money to buy stuff yet. I might save commissary for later. Lights turn off. Ain't no thing. I didn't even need anything in here anyway. Let's actually just click around, see if there's anything that is like we can just pick up. Any picky uppies here? Not here. Nope. Can I picky uppy in here? No? Okay. Locked. Okay. Wait, how do I... Oh, I don't have a key because I didn't get the... because the walk-in closet didn't have a key. Alright. What do we got? Bop. Ooh. Speaking of closets. Okay, well now we have a key. Oh, we get a key card. Key card. Wait. Oh, I'm such a genius. This is the empty closet, which is empty unless it's attached to a red room. So we just pulled... This is insane. This is the second time we've had an insane dark room pull. Because we just blind pulled the one room that could really help us right now. So actually, before we go... Oh, that means there's actually should be... No, I think just the 4 items. That's so crazy, dude. Okay, but I am going to come back here because now that we have the electronic key card, we actually want... Hear me out. Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. We want to set the security level to high because we now want more security doors to show up, because we can open them all anyway, no problem. All right. Let's close that out. And here we go. Yeah, we're gonna use our key. Oh, I forgot that this is also dark. Well, maybe have another insane pull. Room number 1 helped. It was good last time, so let's do it again. Okay, kitchen or a pantry, not bad. That's I'll take it. Cheese grater. I never noticed that cheese grater there before. Perhaps I have. Cue 3 streams ago of me being like, ooh, there's a cheese grater, and then forgetting. That'd be classic. Okay, what else we got? I also got to remember the bedroom thing, that we get bonus stuff for the bedroom. Chapel's not bad here. Kitchen's not bad here. I don't know. The thing about the kitchen is that it's like, you know, it's only ever food, which just gives us steps, which isn't really beneficial to us, and we have to spend a gem for it. I don't think that's the play. I think we're better off doing chapel, even if it means we like end up losing money. So I think we do that. We'll do the chapel. Oh shoot. Oh no! And my worst fears has been realized, because I didn't realize that it was turned the weird way. Dude, we might as well have just done... Well, now it's just the empty hallway, but it costs some money. So that's not good. I was so afraid that was going to be locked right there. Ooh, courtyard's not bad here. Courtyard's not bad at all. We can also do observatory. Get a star. Ooh. Kind of want to go courtyard, though. See if we can get, like, a shovel. I think we go courtyard. Sometimes there's a shovel in here, but it... Maybe I'm just go crazy. I could have sworn that there used to be, like, a shovel in here all the time, and now there's, like, never a shovel. There's just these holes. Go down. Do I want to go down? She chose down. Ooh, coat check. This is actually not a bad place for coat check. It's actually an epic place for coat check. We might do coat check here. We can also do nursery and get like some bonus stuff in the entrance hall. I think we can do coat check. I'm gonna retrieve our treasure map. So I wanted to just make sure. I feel like, have we seen the treasure? Have we used the treasure map? What have we used the treasure map? Or no, not have we used the treasure map? That's not a question, GoodBerean. The question, GoodBerean, is have we written down treasure? No, we have not. All right, so let's okay, so let's look at our ye old treasure map, and the location is D6 as I suspected. So we look at our ye old notepad. Treasure at D6. Perfect. Okay. And then I think we might not save the treasure map anymore, because I think is there something at D6 that I can dig into? Oh, we can't get to D6 yet. Gosh, that's such a horrible place for D6 too. We'll get there eventually though, because we know that there's a treasure. We're also still just on rank 5, so we can't actually view any of the pictures. So what can we do is the question. Let's go over here, and then I don't think I want to check anything in the coat check yet, but it's something that I want to save for later because we actually have a couple of different things that might be worth saving. The car keys might be worth saving because we do want to use the car eventually, and the vault key I think is probably worth saving too because it's it's the first time we've encountered the vault key. So I kind of want to save the vault. I kind of want to save the vault key just because it's so hard to come by. But assume if we were to like somehow get into the vault today, car key might not be a bad spot. Also, so if we go in here, yes, so the elevator does stay the same. So I'm not going to use the elevator right now because I don't know if it costs a step or not. But just trust me when I say there's a basement down there with super special cool stuff. I'm also thinking like there was a place that had a vault, right? I think the vault is a room that I've seen but not been able to access. So we'll have to wait on the vault situation. I think I really want what do I want? What do I want out of life? I want a tailor. No, I want to open this door and find that it's locked. Never mind. I want to go over here, like I was saying, and because who needs that other door? And open this because it's locked. Never mind. I want to go back where I came from, or so help me. And I guess we go back to the entrance hall and we go down the right path. Get it? The right path? Wait, no, we already did the right path. Never mind. The central path. Okay. Still no money in here. Okay, well, this was what a waste, dude. We do have to remember to come back here though for the coat check, because we don't want to lose this vault key. But it's just we want to make sure that we don't lose it. Have I missed anything here? I don't think so. None of that seems like stuff I can read or pick up. A, B1, B, oh my goodness, I haven't done this kind of math in a really long time. I don't really know what's going on. We're just gonna come back to you. Bedroom. All right. All right, we're gonna go down the central path in just a sec. Okay, what do we got down the central path? What do we got? Go storeroom. Storeroom's not a bad play here because we could use a key. Can also go guest bedroom, but we could, which would spawn a chest in the entrance hall, but we wouldn't have anything to do. We can't quite get the cloister of Vea, and it wouldn't matter anyway because we don't have a shovel. Do we have anything that would be worth? I think we go storeroom here just for the guaranteed like key drop. And then I also, oh, and wait, the gem too is just nice. 3 gems is good to have right now. The other thing I also want to do, and we could be doing better in the step department, but I kind of want to go outside and see if we can trade anything at the trading post. So I think we go do that right now. So I want to see if there's anything that's like that we can trade to get like super cool stuff we haven't gotten before. So now seems like the time to do it before I have to backtrack and realize that I'm wasting even more steps. So let's see what's up in here. All right. So we could trade the sleeping mask for salt. No thanks. Hard pass. Car keys for sledgehammer. No, that's not a good trade. Vault key for metal detector. Key card for vault key. Good to... Oh, vault key 370. All right. That's good to know. That's a good thing to keep in mind for later. Wonder if... Treasure map for compass. Yeah, horrible trade. Awful trade. Worst trade of my life. No, but what I do want to do... I want to jot some of this down. I don't know if this is the same every time, but I kind of wanted to just like get a tracker going for trading post items. And there's probably like a wiki that you could use for this, but we're not going to use a wiki. Are you kidding me? We're going to do this old school. All right. Sleeping mask. Sulk shaker. Sulk shaker. I'm leaving it. No, we're not doing the sleeping mask. Car keys for sledgehammer. Car keys. Sledge hammer. And then vault key metal detector. Vault key. Nope, what am I doing? Metal detector. And then key card. Oh, I should jot down vault. I get key card. Vault. Oh my goodness. The K's just want to make infiltration today. Vault key 370. And then what vault key 304 becomes metal detector. And then what was the last one? Treasure, I think it was treasure map becomes compass. Yeah, that's so bad. Treasure map. I guess it's not that bad if it's I don't know if the, you know, is the treasure map just knowledge, or do you actually have to have the treasure map to like be relevant in society? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Okay. What else we... All right, anything else to do here? Do not believe so. So, oh, well, okay, the dynamite you can't pick up. Anything that's just left around that I can grab. Sometimes they just leave stuff around and you can grab it, but I don't think there's anything here this time. Dude, so many holes. If we get a shovel, it's just game over, dude. If we get one shovel, just welcome to shovel land. They call me the shovel in Berean. All right. Okay, so let's go up here again, and we're gonna go left this time. Probably could have waited to the end, but I didn't want to forget, and I didn't want to run out of steps, and I didn't want to like do something too late and have it be not worthwhile. So here we go. Left. The foyer. Have we been to the foyer yet? I don't know if we have. I wish I could check, like... I wish I could check if I've been to a room yet or not from this screen. Because I don't want to just... The good play... Right? Well, the good play would be Nook, because then that gives us a guaranteed key. Foyer has us spending 2 keys, or 2 gems. But then we could double down on hallways. We haven't really used any hallways yet, so that might be a good... That might pay out. That might actually save us keys in the long run. And I don't know if we've been there yet. So I think we'll take the risk. We'll play the foyer. And we'll see... Oh, are these... Ooh. Lord William Epson. Okay, that's our great-grandfather. And Baron Thomas Sinclair. I think that's our grandfather. Herbert's brother. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. That's a new name. We haven't met Major Nicholas Key. Kind of want to jot that down. I'm also thinking that we have not been here yet, which is good. J.R.E. Yenna. That's another person that we haven't met. I don't recognize that name at all. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Oh wait, no. I think Edwin Sinclair is our grandpa. I don't know who Thomas Sinclair is. Count Isaac Gates. Okay, well, none of these are people that I know. Some of these are people that I know. So let's just jot down some foyer trophies, huh? That seems like a good plan. So what do we got? Notepad. All right. Or I guess not trophies, busts, right? Foyer busts. Shoot, I'm gonna have to like look and read at the same time. Lord William Epson. We already know who that is. Lord William Epson. I'll just leave the thing up because. Will I lead the thing up? I don't know if it's more fun to have the thing up or not. We're doing it anyway. You're not missing anything. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Major Nicholas Key IV. So these hands, there's a hand like this in the bedroom, but it's pointing down because we can always, sometimes there's something resting on it that we can grab off of it. J. Ari Yena. J. Ari Yena. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Baron Edwin Sinclair. And actually, you know what? I have a better plan. This is the worst version of what this could be, actually. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this. Boom. What's the best way to do that? I guess that's okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Aren't you guys glad I left the notepad up just for so you can see me struggle with this? But you're just witnessing genius in real time. You're just witnessing what it looks like to conceive of a system in real time. Count Isaac Gates. Count Isaac Gates. All right. Yeah, because now there can be no confusion about the order of these busts or anything. Okay. So, probably didn't need to do that. Whatever. We're undoing that. Okay. Wasn't that a fun time? All right, let's see. Hold on. What do we got? Okay, so I think... All right, so I think, is there anything else to do here? Seems really empty. So clearly the reason I'm so set on writing these names down is because this is the only thing in here. So clearly there must be some kind of importance to this that I'm not yet comprehending. So let's go over here, and obviously this door is unlocked because everything is unlocked now. Horrible placement for these two. Commissary, I think, is our only play here. I don't love that we're spending our last gem. I'm hoping that we could get a set of gems for 4. Okay, so well, we don't have... I also don't know what the running shoes do. What are they actually... I don't know if we've ever actually gotten the running shoes, or even when I got them, I wasn't sure what they did. So, oh, we can't afford a set of 4. Oh my goodness, dude. To buy 1 gem... But I kind of don't even want to... no, I do want to do that because we can't, let's like, decide later to come back for a gem. So I think we'll just buy a gem for now and hope that we can figure it out later. Oh, also this. Day 20 and 21. Okay, so yeah, we got to make sure to come back for that. We're on day 18, I think. Yeah, day 18. So we got to remember day 20 and 21. I do know I wrote that down. Ooh, West Wing Hall might be good here to make sure that we go and West Wing Hall, right? What's the play here? West Wing Hall guarantee saves us a key. Nook gets us a key. West Wing Hall also gives us more options, which might be good. I think we go West Wing Hall here because it gives us another chance for garage, and it also gives us an escape. Also, is there anything missing? Got the vase. I know about that notice. What's the date? 1983. All right, let's go north. Oh, aquarium's not. I just don't see the benefit of aquarium here. Nook is not bad here. Guest bedroom is not bad here either because that gives us more steps, and we kind of do need more steps. So I kind of want to go guest bedroom here, actually. I think we do that. I think we go guest bedroom. And I get so many steps. We just gained like 15 steps. It's insane. I've read this, right? Yeah, billiard room. Yeah, okay. I know how the billiard room works. I know how I've been to the billiard room puzzle. This is my first rodeo. What else do we got? A sheep. I don't think there's anything else in here. What's this? Is that I think that's just like the lights. For some reason, I thought that was like a hair or something. I was like, wait, pick up a hair? What? Hair. All right, now we go this way and hope we don't get soft locked. Of course, the passageway shows up right now. Of course, the hallway is the worst. Fine, we'll redraw. We have plenty of redraws, I guess. So that's not bad. I don't love gymnasium, but it's the only one that doesn't soft lock us. So I think we have to go gymnasium here. Gosh, I really hope we don't get soft locked because I've got so much good stuff right now. Football sports. Is there anything in here? Sometimes there's stuff on the ground. It's been a while since I've had the metal detector, so I get reliant on that. But I guess if I find another terminal, I can check to see if I've missed anything. Not that I would backtrack for it, but oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Dude. I think we redraw here. So I really need something that goes north. I'm willing to take like an empty. No, none of these go north. What are you doing? Holy cow, game. You're literally ruining everything. We could go locksmith here. No, dude, all right. We redraw one more time and hope we get a spare room. Oh my goodness. I've never been so happy to see the spare room in my life. Holy cow, dude. All right. So we go spare room here. This is the only one that we could also go cloister here. No, we can't because we don't have the gems for it. Never mind. We never get to go cloister. We've been to cloister like one time, and we didn't even have a shovel, so it was useless. All right. Dude, the spare room came in clutch. I was low-key hoping for the spare room. Boudoir has a key. Nook, or Boudoir has a gem. Nook has a key. I almost want to go Boudoir here. Just because the gems are going to be more useful at this point. I think getting a second gem will be better than having an additional key. Oh, and I also forgot it was a bedroom. And we get more we get some coins. Oh my goodness. Boudoir was a great play. All right. What do we have going on here? Just the gem. Okay. That's fine. It's a pretty good boudoir. Oh. Okay, hear me out. Right. Oh, wait, we kind of get locked into this because we're soft locked no matter what. We cannot progress. However, garage is exactly what I was hoping for. So even though we're soft locked here, this is the play every time because now we can get into the keys. An upgrade disc. Is that what the car keys were for? No, the car keys for this too. What is this? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Who's Denny? I think that's a new name. Okay, so we got some stuff to write down here. What do we have to write down? Well, first of all, note in car, in care. Note in car. Drop off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Okay. Small garage. I'll do this in parentheses so I know it's connected. Small garage on south end of Trinsdale. What else do we have that's important to write down? We have the goods are secure in the trunk. Upgrade disc and vases? 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 Or I don't know if the cat is important there. Denny is making payments. I guess we'll say, and we'll also add multiple deliveries. Multiple deliveries. Deliveries. All right. Multiple deliveries. Denny's making payments. No, that's not a question mark. We know that. We know that there are multiple deliveries. Okay, I think that's everything that would be important about this. Okay. Anything else in here worth doing? Can I press this button? No, I cannot. Can I go over here? Is that an oil slick? Dude. Oh, I can't even open the door from that side. Okay. Is there anything else I can do here? More oil, dude. Dude, take care of your car. Oh, Swan Song. That's funny because that's the password, but it's missing some letters. That's very clever. Wait, Swan Song. I wonder if there's some more meaning to that, right? Because obviously, I guess Swan Song is like your last, like, hurrah, like the last thing you do before you know. And Herbert did, So what was his swan song was the question. Are we his swan song? Is this whole experience the swan song? I don't know. So I know we can open. No, we can't open the garage because we never gave it power. So, is there anything else we can do? Oh, did I ever read this? Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Okay, so Christoph. So maybe Christoph was the old
the guy that was doing these deliveries, and maybe he was the valet before Hartley was. Unless Christoph is Hartley, like maybe it is Christoph Hartley Christoph. Christoph keeps disappearing with R. Was getting chewed out by Mrs. Babbage. No question mark. It's real. Okay. So is he the guy making deliveries? I feel like that's the conclusion we're meant to draw, because this is a note I should have been able to see the first time I was here. Oh, I just realized that the note wasn't on the screen. That's okay. This is a note that I could have read the first time, and maybe I even have and just forgot. And then I think we're meant to wonder about why is he disappearing, and then or just assuming it's something normal and not weird at all. And then we come over here and we get the car keys and we open the door and we realize, oh, it's actually not normal at all. He's making suspicious deliveries. So the plot thickens. The plot does indeed thicken. I do love like all the different threads in this game, and kind of like there's just these little hints of some kind of mysterious things going on behind the surface that we don't know anything about, and I don't know whether or not they're inconsequential, right? I don't know whether or not these are things that are just kind of like little nothing non sequiturs, or if these are things that are gonna be super duper crazy and super important and related to the missing mother and stuff like that. So questions abound, but the other thing that abounds is my lack of any way forward. Wait, no, I'm a genius. No, I is because we have so many keys, and I just remembered that the foundation doors were locked, so we actually do have a way forward. We're kind of in danger in the steps department. And we have to go that way anyway for the code check. So I think we go. We just return from whence we came, and make sure we go an optimum route, optimium. Yeah, whatever I said, because yeah. All right, 40 steps left. We're fine. We're chilling. Never seen anything better. Oh, and the bedroom again, just giving us the good little twos. Still no shovel though. It's crazy. Like the game really just withholds a shovel whenever I need it. I made the play early on that I was like, ooh, you know, maybe we'll have a good shovel. You know, this would be a good run for a shovel. And then what does it do? Just not give us a shovel, like ever. Rude. Oh, and the coins are going away. Dude, can't believe although using the chapel here ended up being a huge good play for us because it gave us a spare room later. You could argue that we could just use the chapel here, but I digress. Dude, seeing all these holes and knowing I can't dig any of them up. So we could actually go both ways here. So I think we do that. I think the other thing we do is if we get a locksmith, I think we go for the locksmith, because I bet the locksmith has the basement key. We've been to the locksmith before. I forget what he has, though. Probably should write that down. So I'm in the locksmith. It's a horrible observatory. Hallway does give us a northward access, so we might... I think we go hallway here. Before... why not? Let's just send it. Let's just go this way. Oh, what? Oh, what was that? What was that? Why, treasure map. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to... Dude, the shovel. Dude, no. So the treasure map does tell us where to dig, but we can't dig without the digging dig. Oh my goodness. All right, well, let's just go north. See what we can do. Library's not bad. Kind of don't want to do office. I think we go library. Yeah, because that'll give us a way to order a book. So we've gotten now all of these except for fixed stars, which technically we have in the observatory, but I'm wondering if it's missing pages. So I think we're just going to do fixed stars just to see if there's any additional info we can gain from that. And then we'll actually be all libraried out unless we get the bookstore, which wouldn't be... I probably don't want to do bookstore here, even if I could get it, because we don't have the money for it. Never mind, we don't even need it. Conference room. Not a great place for conference room. The rest of this kind of sucks too. We've been to servants' quarters. I don't think there's +1 key for each bedroom in your house. How many keys do we need though, really? Also, how come I've not seen a single security door yet? Like that is obscene. I thought obscene. Oh, that's obscene. I thought I put the security door at max. That was the whole reason we have the key card. But I don't want to use my last gem on that because gems are more precious than keys at this stage. So I think we go conference room just as a safety measure. I also do have to mind my steps. Like we have plenty, but we can't get crazy with it, right? We gotta make sure that we can plan our route safely back. We also have an ad break incoming. I might... Oh, have we read this? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Ooh, no, we have not read that. How have we never read that? Okay, so I am going to jot that down, and then we're going to go on an ad break. So, we're gonna pop into an ad break real soon here, and just well, feel free to take a little break, get a snack, get a drink, stretch your legs, and then we'll be back, and we'll write down this note, and we will continue our adventure on day 18. All right, and we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, when we last left our heroes, I was writing down a super duper important note about this thing. I can't believe I haven't read it. I have found this room on like day 1. It was literally like the first stream that I did. After, I'm just gonna write it down verbatim. After meeting Jones, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I forgot the office had a safe. Have we opened this office safe yet? I don't think we have. So the conference notes are in the office safe. That's good to know. Now we know what's in the office safe. What we don't know is what the conference is about. We also don't know what the safe code is. So I have read that. This is one of the first things I wrote down. Now we know from note insecurity that red notes that are written, that are not handwritten, are lies. I still don't know what the value of telling us a lying safe code is, but the next time we find the office, we're gonna have to try some things. I'm pretty sure I already tried that combo on that safe in the office, but we'll just, we'll have to just go back. I know that dates are important. Wait, hold on. My brain is off. Okay, hear me out, right? We know, let me pull up my notepad again. Hear me out. I'm gonna get rid of this. We know that 8 dates crack 8 safes. We know that. So we know that all of the safe codes are important dates. The one in the cellar, or in the what was it called? In like the bomb shelter, was, I think, the date that Herbert died, or like the date that like we came to the manor, something like that. Because I know we had to do some math with like figuring out what the date was and then working backwards. I don't remember. I do remember it was a date. The other thing that was what this note was about, is because I wrote that down after we did the math and figured out what the date was, and so I never had to write that down again. Or no, my brain is off. It was like a timed safe where you had to like set the date, and then as long as you knew what date it was, you could just like get into it. That's fine. We do know that the safe in the boudoir was the date was Christmas Day, because the safe was gotten on Christmas. It was getted at Christmas. And then we know, so looking at this safe code now, we know that number doesn't work, because I've tried this on every safe that I come across, because this is the first code that I found. And so I've tried this on literally every combination, everything that accepts a number input. It doesn't work to anything. But what if it's only slightly off? Earlier, we know, so when we were on the West Wing Hall has a note about how certain rooms in the West Wing Hall have been closed in honor of Our Ladyship passing away. And I noted earlier this stream that it was dated 1983. What if this code isn't totally wrong? It's just a vague allusion to 1983. So the 83 is the important part. So, is the office safe code actually 1983? That is our query. That is our quandary at this point. So let me cite my evidence for this. Note in conference room says conference notes are in office safe. And then lying safe code note says 9083. I will say nearby. Nearby lying safe code says 9083. Oh my goodness. Red herring. Is it actually the date of our ladyship's death? 1983. All right, that's my argument. That is my evidence for this claim. Is it a good argument? I think so. Is it right? We will have to see when we find the office. But let's keep going. Let's see what we have behind door number down. Ooh. Not a bad place for locksmith. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, it uses up one of our gems. But this is actually an epic place for locksmith. Because if it does have the basement key, we kind of want to get it. I doubt we'll have the cash for it, but I kind of want to just do it just to collect the evidence. Even though the Nook gives us a key that... Nook's probably the smart play in terms of helping us move forward, but I think locksmith's the best play here in terms of getting knowledge for future runs. Okay, we could buy one. No, we can't even buy one key. Oh, and it's like a random special key. That's actually horrible. All right, well, I'm just gonna write down what we can do here. So, I guess locksmith. I should have been writing stuff like this down ages ago. I take such pains to like write helpful notes, and then I inevitably come across stuff that's like, oh, this would actually be a way better thing to write down. I should have been writing this down ages ago. One key, 5. I'm gonna say $5. They're probably not dollars, but whatever. 3 keys. 12. Oh my goodness. $12. Special key. Random. $8. And then lock pick kit, which is pretty banger. We like lock pick kit. $10. Perfect. Okay. Now we got some science. Oh, and I've not shown that on the screen. That's okay. Okay. Not a great showing of the evidence here, but it's okay. But we do get some more we need the pictures from this one. So this is Coast and Coat. Oh, easy game. Coast and Coat. So I will actually show the notepad this time. So we have Coast and we have Coat. Where'd I put my stuff? There it is. So at long last, row 6 is complete. Coat and Coast. Boom. Oh, I finally get the with and without. It's with and without the letter, of course. Man, I could have put that together probably first stream. I had the sufficient evidence. I just didn't. I didn't think of it. That's cool. Let's just see. So let's see. It's got to be Gates, right? Yeah, like it's got to be Gates. So like small gates. Maybe no, not front. It wouldn't be front, but it would be like mount maybe. Mount small gates 8 dates crack 8 safes. So we're getting somewhere. I don't fully understand the clue yet, but it's we're well on our way to getting sufficient evidence. Okay, what else do we need to do? Oh, actually, I should just check to see. Oh, I also need this one too. I am a silly goose. So, because we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we need this one, conference room. So what's the pictures in the conference room? Plane and pane, maybe? Yeah, that would make sense. Plane and pane. And that means pane and plane is a L, which is precisely what we thought was gonna be. Small gates. It's gotta be small gates. There's no way it's not small gates, dude. So what do we got? What else can we do? We can go north. I want to go north. We have I do have the clue for that, but maybe we might as well go north while we're here, because otherwise it's just gonna waste steps. Bunk room or observatory. The question is, do I need anything? I don't need either of those. So either way, we need to go like several more. Does utility closet get me anything right now? I don't think so. There's one thing in the utility closet I haven't solved with like the different lights, but I don't know if I can. I'm not gonna be able to solve that now. Garage is too far away, and it's not even worth it opening the garage door. Dark room we could turn back on, but I don't see the point on that really. And I forget the other thing that we can turn on, but it's like the gymnasium. I think it's just not worth it. And there's no goal to accomplish by doing that stuff. So we're not going to. We could do bunk room just for like a boost in steps, which actually wouldn't be a bad play, right? It would cut us off here. It would mean we have to go back to the foundation, but it'll give us like 10 free steps, which might be the move here. Yeah, we can't even do observatory. So yeah, I think bunk room is just the objectively right choice here. So we're gonna get our 10 steps because it counts as 2 bedrooms. Experiment successful, so that means we get some stuff in the entrance hall, which I kind of forgot about. It's not worth it to go back there unless we get soft locked by like a key specifically, or like some gems. We read that already. I'm just trying to find a double banana, dude. Always bring bananas to a party. Yeah, and then Trinsdale. So that's like the vacation home for like rich people and royalty. And apparently they used to go there. The Trinsdale mystery. Okay, so it's not like a home video. It's like it's like a horror movie, like a mystery movie or something. The Turtles of Vera. Vera's one of the angels, right? I don't know what the turtles could possibly be. Checkers, anything cool down there? I mean, sort of, but like nothing that's useful to us or like lore telling or anything. Can we climb this? I never tried. Never mind, we can't climb it. I knew it. Dude, I kind of like their little like teepee campfire vibe going on here. Do anything here? No. Okay, that's just like a tripod. Yo, that guy's just going. It's going crazy, dude. Has this trophy always been here? And I don't think, just checking again, I'm pretty sure I don't need this one. We've already gotten, yeah, the only ones we need in rank 8 are the middle, or are C and A. We need A8 and C8. But E8 is right out. Okay. I think that was a worthwhile investment because now we have plenty of steps to work with. Let's head back to the hallway. And then... Dude, that treasure map. Dude, I need a shovel. Where are the shovels, dude? Just give me a shovel, please. Let this room just be a freaking shovel. Oh, I bet it's in the green rooms that I keep skipping. Because they keep giving me, like, dead ends. Ooh, the study. Have we been to the study? I don't know if we have. While drafting, we spend gems to redraw floor plans. Maybe we have. I just don't remember. Oh. Oh, rank 7. Dang, we're not on rank 8. I don't like this. Well, we can't afford the cloister. So I think we just always go... I think we just always go study here. Dining room's not bad. Oh, but study dead ends us, dude. We've got such a good run going. I feel like that's such a lame way to end. And I don't know if it even gets us anything because I feel like we've been to the study before, but maybe we haven't. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk this chance of not getting the study again if it means we get to keep going. Oh, we get some food anyway. I thought it had to be at rank 8. Dinner is served. The main course, country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Plus 20 steps. An additional plus 10 if you have the boiler room in your house. I do not have the boiler room, but... Oh, we can save it for later. Maybe we wait, because if we happen to get like boiler room right here, then I think we would want that. Also, do we have everything in rank 7? I think so. Yeah, small. Okay. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been... Oh, the dining room doesn't have to be on rank 8. We just have to get to rank 8. I'm so dumb. I can't believe I've been reading that wrong the entire time, dude. Well, we've learned so much today. Like, day 18 has been incredible for knowledge and growth. So, well, we will be saving our dinner for later. Also, who is serving the dinner? Because no one's here. Like everyone was demanded to evacuate for my behalf. On my behalf, perhaps. In fact, less likely to find items laying around the house. That's kind of horrible. Kitchen. Oh, we can't do that, dude. And I can't just not do something, can I? Dang. Well, Mage Chamber kind of sucks, but I think it's better than Archives because I don't want to like have one shot blind. I think we do Maid's Chamber. Oh, but it counts as a bedroom, I guess. Have I been here? The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. Oh, it is Mrs. Babbage. I was debating Mrs. or Miss. It is Mrs. In following the instruction left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month's paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay, yeah, I did read that. Oh, that's not an item. We have everything in rank 6, so I don't need that. Got a mirror that's so dirty we can't even view it. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, dang, I wish I kind of had a magnifying glass. However, I do want to pull out my photograph. Do I have quick access to my photograph? She did have a picture that I got of the family tree from one of the rooms. I wonder if this is the staff, because none of these look like the people in the picture. So this guy's given like this guy's given vibes of what's his name, Hartley, the valet. This guy's given Hartley vibes, and then I'm thinking either one of these two or Mrs. Babbage, because Mrs. Babbage seems kind of hardcore, and both of these people seem like they'd be have like a Mrs. Babbage attitude about them. But we'll see. Mila. Oh. More angel lore. So the patron saint of sweeping things under the rug is Mila. Okay. Not envelopes. Where's my angels? Angels. Dude, my thing is getting so big. Angel names. No. Have I not been writing down the names? Clearly, certainly I have. Name. Angel name. Yeah. What? I don't know how that. Whatever. Mila is the broomstick angel. Boom. So much learning happened today. I'm pretty sure I've been to this room before, but I just didn't gather all of the evidence I suppose that there is to gather. Okay. It's not a candlestick, so I can't light it, so I'm not going to write that down. Laundry hamper. Broom. Vacuum. Nothing I can pick up. Can't even grab the hat, dude. I wonder if that's Mrs. Babbage's hat. Probably not, though. What's up, Boom Trout? Welcome in. How are you doing today? We are learning so much in room in 18. Also, this is probably the fullest that this chart has ever been. We're just missing this one room in down there, but welcome in. We're encountering quite a bit. I'm kind of scared to open that door, because if there's only, well, I guess it's not. Yeah, I don't want to use that key yet. I'm gonna walk over here, and I am going to open this door. Office. What was the one that was? The office was the one that has our. Yes, the office safe. We might want to go office here, because I have some theories to try. No, we don't. We can't, because we don't have gems. Ugh. Gosh dang it, dude. What are we doing? Do freezer's horrible here. Freezer actually just like ends our run. Oh, all of these are horrible. Dude, these actually all end our run. Dude, this is dang it. Well, oh, that feels so bad. We have so many good things, dude. Oh, no. Well, here's what we can do. We don't have the magnifying glass either, so we can't even get the thing in the thing. Making progress in the game in general. Oh, yeah. No, we've made tons of progress today, and we've gotten so much knowledge. We got some some cool new items. We have an upgrade disc that I can use to upgrade a room. I have some theories about how to get into the vault in this office, but I just can't get there because I don't have the gems for it. But it's so I think what's our play here? Do I need the treasure map to get that treasure? I think I do. So do I save the treasure map or do I save the vault key? Gosh, I don't know. We've had enough time to get the treasure map. I think we go vault key. So I think we do freezer because it does. Oh, it doesn't even freeze our keys. Okay, well, I think we go freezer to freeze our coins. Yeah, so let's do freezer. It'll freeze our coins. I wonder if I don't go in, does it not freeze? Oh, no, it just does freeze. Okay. But I will be going over here and opening this door because we might as well. Oh, I probably could have, whatever. It doesn't matter. None of this actually gets us anything that's worthwhile now that we're soft locked. But we might as well go billiard room because if we get some cool item, that might be useful. Also, yeah, this is still rank 6, so we can't even get any more things. Okay. 1T. 3 plus 7 minus 7 plus 2 minus 2 is 3. 17 minus 6 is 9, minus 4 is 5, minus 5 is 0, times 10 is 0. Wait, hold on. No, I've done the math wrong. I have done math poorly. 17 minus 6 is 11, minus 4 is 7, minus 5 is 2, times 10 is 20. And then 2 times 2 is 4, times 10 is 40, times 1 is 40, divided by 8 is 5. Boob Trout, can you hear me okay? I feel like I'm going crazy. Like, I just feel like I'm going crazy today. Like, sound off if you can actually hear my voice and comprehend what I'm saying. Silver key. Okay, it's not helpful right now. I don't even remember what does the silver key even do? I even got an explanation. I didn't understand it. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Okay, well that's wholly useless at this point. Unless, no, it's got to be like a special key. Well, we got to go over here and go in here. I don't know if there's a point in going in here because I don't think there's ever any items. And those are just like, it's just freezing. Oh, that's for shutting the thing. There's a note in there that we can't read because we don't have magnifying glass. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Got it. Wait. No, that's not anything. Oh, and I forgot about this. Well, we might as well eat this. Have dinner. Well, we've got so many steps and nothing to do with them. Dang, dude. go over here and go in here and what do we want to check? So we could check the vault key or we could check the treasure map. I think vault keys I don't know if the treasure map, you need the treasure map to like get the treasure, but I feel like vault key is harder to come by. Like we have not, like this is like the first time we've actually gotten a vault key. You could argue we only got the treasure map one time and then just hoarded it, but I feel like vault key is like a better play here. So I'm gonna check the vault key, and then we'll save that for a rainy day. And then the other thing I want to do is I want to go back to security and see if we can upgrade a room. That is our goal now. Oh, and because we got the freezer, it freezes our coins so we don't lose coins. That's sick, dude. All right, let's go back to dark room and then go back to security. And we use the upgrade disc. Floor upgrade program. What do we get this time? This is huge. Storeroom, that's big. I think we had some pretty banger options for the storeroom upgrades. Now, I almost want to go double gem because we seem to be in a gem shortage, like always. Although, plus 10 coin would be pretty good for getting us towards like being able to buy some of the bigger items. I almost want to do plus 10 coin storeroom. Because that seems like the biggest like major gain, right? I feel like plus 10 coins gets us a lot of things in the long run. Whereas like plus 2 gem, like an extra gem or an extra key is like only incrementally better than like the kinds of stuff we can already get. So I think plus 10 coin is our move here. So we'll do a coin upgrade. And hopefully that will get us closer to our goal of buying expensive things. Because after all, isn't that everybody's goal? Buy some expensive things. All right, go this way. And then we have all these trunks. Yo, Shogun, welcome in everybody. Theater Popcorn, thank you so much for the raid. Theater Popcorn raid. Welcome in everybody. Good to see you guys. I see. It looks like Shogun's part of that party. We got Theater Popcorn. We got Twizzy Twizzler 1. That's a great name. Zinzils. Welcome in everybody. We are playing Blueprints, and I am just at the tail end of day 18. We've now fully soft locked ourselves. So this is, if you're not familiar with Blueprints is a puzzle game roguelike where we are we're in this mansion. We are the inheritors of this grand the Mount Holly estate, and we are trying to discover the location of room 46. And so there's some puzzles involved with figuring out how to get to room 46, but each day the rooms change. And so we open up doors and then we get a selection of rooms. And there's all these different puzzles that are kind of like spread across rooms. It's super fun. I'm loving this game. So we're trying to figure out what exactly is even, we're trying to solve lots of puzzles here, but welcome in Theater Popcorn. Thank you so much for the raid. And Twizzy Twizzler 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What were you doing? What were you guys playing? What was going on in your stream? I was just about to finish 8 Ball. Is that a game? I've never
Oh, and you lost horribly. Oh no. Uh, I actually don't know 8-Ball the game. Is that anything like 8-Ball the IRL thing? Won twice and it's 8-Ball pool. Oh, okay. Okay, so is it like pool but like with a twist? It's online. Okay, nice. Online version. Okay. Very cool. Well, sorry you lost, but hope you at least enjoyed playing the game. We play Geometry Dash and Rocket League usually. I can see why Shogun likes you then. Yeah, I usually do so here my main thing is puzzle games and my main thing is puzzle games and like platformers or Metroidvanias, and so I played a lot of Hollow Knight and Silk Song on the channel, but I also like to do like some puzzle games and some thinkers. So right now we're doing this, and then on Fridays we do some Silk Song Steel Soul runs. You actually made him play. Oh, okay. So you're the one that like won him over. Okay, that's funny. Silk Song is good. I just suck at it. Honestly, same. Yeah, it is definitely a challenge. Shogun can attest. It's continues to be a struggle, and now especially that I'm doing Steel Soul. I mean, like all bets are off. Like we're gonna be on that for a while. But I'm committed to getting better. I'm committed to growing and learning and figuring it out, because it's all about that incremental progress. You're in Steel Soul and you got bored. But welcome in. Thank you again so much for the raid. You're currently in Act 2. And Steel Soul, very nice. So the thing that I'm doing right now is we've done just about everything. So Shogun got you to do it. Okay, well, yeah, I appreciate the guide, Shogun. Appreciate the shout out there. But we are thank you Zinzils for the follow. So glad you're enjoying. So we're just about done at day 18 here, and thank you Theater Popcorn for the follow. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying. So we are just about done with day 18 here. There was one other thing that I want to try here. So we're here at the trading post, which lets us trade out some of the items we have for other items. We don't get to keep our items, so we might as well use them while we can. So I'm going to trade out these car keys for a sledgehammer. Just wanted to meet Theater Popcorn because he's a great guy. It's like you appreciate that. Yeah, and let me just I'm definitely gonna check you out, Theater Popcorn, if I can avoid clicking off of my stream. But yeah, we'll definitely be checking you out later. Appreciate you stopping by. So the last thing we're gonna do in day 18 is we're gonna break open some boxes with our newly acquired sledgehammer. So because the sledgehammer lets us, I'm pretty sure, unless I've totally misunderstood the purpose of the sledgehammer, let's just double check. Shatters, padlocks, unlock trunks. Okay, cool. Well, we have like 4 locked trunks in this entrance hall here. So we're gonna go let's break some stuff, guys. Let's do some property damage. Yeah. Okay, we got keys galore. You gotta go now, but good luck with the stream. Appreciate you stopping by, Shogun. Thanks for recommending the raid, or recommending me to Theater Popcorn and the crew. Good to see you. Hope everything goes well and you have a good night. Okay. Thank you so much for saying that. That means a lot. Okay, well, we don't get the money that we just got because our money is frozen. But we got a lot of keys that we can't use at all because we're soft locked. But we gave it a good old college try. So, okay, I think we've done everything we can do here. So we're gonna
Call it a day in game, not out of game. You love my character. So thank you so much. I think it's you know, I like to think that it says a lot about like the kind of experience that you get here. One of the best I've ever seen. That's so nice for you to say. I really appreciate that, because it's just I like, I figure, play to my strengths. I'm no good artist, but I can throw together a quick guy that kind of says it all about what to expect here. People usually want it for looks. Yeah, and it's like I think like a really well-designed model is super cool, and I've definitely seen a lot of like VTubers and PNG tubers that have like really cool models, and there's like, well, be a perfect line. So there could be some envy there, being like, oh man, I wish I were like a really good artist like them. But I like the guy that we're rocking out with, and I think I think that it tends to attract the right kind of people. So, we're gonna rock out with it for now, and hey, if you get, stick around and you get 100,000 pants, you could maybe unlock a face reveal someday. I think you should stick with it. Yeah, I think a lot of people have commented positively on it, and really the only people that have negatively commented on it are people who are like people that are coming into stream like trying to self-promote as artists, and like be like, oh, like you really need a good PNG tuber, you need to you help me get you a good one. But I don't know, the people that come here for the stream like seem to really like it. So when I hit 1 million followers, Theater Popcorn to do a face reveal, yeah. Yeah, you gotta keep it lofty, right? You gotta hold it out for the truly committed folks, right? Like, yeah, for sure. Okay, so one of the things, so we just started a new day. We kind of blew past that. So this is day 19 now. You really do not need a good VTube character or PNG. It just helps later on. I made mine and is far from unfinished, or far from finished. Yeah, I mean, it's everything's a work in progress, right? Like, there's so many elements of this stream that deserve my time and attention to like make better. Like, you can always make better alerts, you can always make better overlays, you can always like improve different there's so many different aspects of the stream that you can improve at any given point in time. And so I just, I find it's all about that incremental progress, right? You kind of just have to say like, this isn't in its final form, but it's good enough for now, and we'll just iterate it on it over time. And almost every aspect of my stream is kind of in that state. So, but I'm committed to not letting an imperfect, an unfinished product stop me from starting. So I think, it's important to me that I think, and I think a lot of people will relate to it too. Like, you obviously you can relate where there's going to be lots of elements that are not finished, but that shouldn't stop us from starting. Okay, so some things I blew past here. We're now in day 19, so all the rooms have reset except for the foundation, which has some lore to it. I just collected an envelope that gave me 2 coins, and we also had 4 coins left over from last time because the freezer lets us hold coins over, but we don't have any of our other cool items that we had. So we're going to actually start by going outside, because there is a room that we unlocked out here that gives us like a free, it depends on what the room is, but we get, it's usually a good first stop because it'll give us like a buff or something. Okay, so what do we have? We have tool shed, hovel, and root cellar. I don't really like the hovel. It's just not a good, I tried doing this once and it just it didn't really pay out for me. Tool shed I think is good because it gives us 2 free tools off the rip. So I think we're gonna do that. Ooh, metal detector, excellent. So metal detector lets us detect items that are, cool, and helpful. So in case I walk right past stuff, it can be like, hey, silly goose, you have some stuff. Where's my other item? Hello? I'm supposed to have 2 items. Where's the second item? You guys saw that, right? Right? You saw, oh my goodness. 2 special items, right? Right now we have 1 special item. Where's our second special item? Didn't up here? Usually they're just like both on the shelf. What's going on? It's not that, right? Or is the wrench the item? No, that's not anything. Is that a book? Is that a tool? Oh, there it is. The sledgehammer. Ah, our good old friend, the sledgehammer. Okay. So let's see what we're up to with this one. So we got our cool stuff. We got what do we got? A metal detector and a sledgehammer. It's not a horrible start. We could do better. I really want a shovel. So as is tradition, we start by going east. And so this is how the game works, is that it gives us like 3 rooms to pick from, and we just figure out, the goal is really, obviously the goal is to get to room 46, but the more immediate goal is we want to figure out what we're actually accomplishing. Like it's a roguelike, right? And so it's like you do the same day over and over again and everything resets. And so the goal is really to make the next run better. The goal is to really either acquire knowledge, like solve puzzles that help us navigate the house better, or make permanent upgrades that will benefit future runs. So those are really our long-term goals. Short-term, we want to make sure we kind of can get into the main part of the house. So I kind of want to go den here. We did do bedroom last time and here in this, and it did end up paying some good dividends. But I think we do den here because we're almost it gives us a gem, and we're almost always short on gems. So I think we go den. Also I love the clocks in this room, and the clocks actually do show like an in-game time, which I didn't realize at first, but it's actually relevant for certain puzzles. Oh, and we have a chest which we can break open with the sledgehammer. All right, sledgehammer's already paying dividends. We get some cash, we get some dice, which let us re-roll a room later, or if we decide that we don't like the options it gave us, we can just say, nope, never mind, try again. So I think let's go this way. Parlor. So, all right, I'm gonna have to go parlor here because I need you guys to see my favorite mini game in this whole game. Ooh, also we get a purse. That's nice, coin purse. So every time we get 3 coins, we get an additional coin in interest. And I see the metal detectors going off. It's probably from these, right? No? Wind up key. Maybe it's from the it's not from the boxes either. Okay, so the metal detector's going off because there's a coin. All right. So here's what's up. There are 3 boxes in the parlor game. One of the boxes always tells the truth. One of the boxes always lies, and one of the boxes we don't know. And they're going to have statements on them, and we're going to have to evaluate. It's a logic puzzle. We have to evaluate the truth or falsity of these statements and reason our way to the box that has the gems. So gems are in both the black and let me try that again. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Okay. So I have yet to encounter a game where there are gems in multiple boxes, but I suppose it could be true. So we'll hold on to that for now. Maybe true, maybe false. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Okay, so not necessarily mutually exclusive claims, right? These could both be true and just saying that there's gems in every box. And then we have gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay. Well, that would say... So this one says that there's gems in the white box. This one says that there's gems in the blue box. This one says that there's gems in neither. So if this were true, both of these would be false. and that would mean that that's in the black box, which I suppose is logically consistent. Oh wait, no. If this were true, both of these were false. If this is false, this is where I kind of run into trouble because it's like some imprecise language. I did, you know, I took some logic courses in college, and I did learn the precision of language is really important when it comes to like logic puzzles like this, because is the negation of this claim that it's not in both boxes but it could still be in either one, or is the negation of this claim that, like, if we're talking about formal logic standards, then that would be the case, that it's just negating the entire claim and saying, well, it's not both boxes but it could be one. Alternatively, it could be trying to say that it's in neither, which strictly speaking would not be the correct negation, but I don't know if that's what's intended. Well, let's say if this is true. If this is true, gems are not in the white box or the blue or we decided if this is true, both of these are liars. If this is liar, gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Well, if gems are not in the white box, if this is a liar, gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in the white box and the blue box. Huh, yeah, it's this one's a puzzle. This is probably the trickiest one that I've encountered. Normally I solve these pretty quickly and without much hullabaloo, but this one's tricky because of the imprecision of the language. So if this is false, then gems are then it would mean that gems are in the white box and the blue box, I think. But that would mean if this is false, both of these, if this is false, one of these has to be true, maybe both. And these could be still mutually exclusive, right? Is it like that one scene from Shakespeare, the Venetian, one where they have to choose the gold, silver, or lead to get the princess's hand in marriage? I'm actually not familiar with that. I guess I don't know my Shakespeare, so I'm not sure about that one. But now I'm curious, because if there's a logic puzzle in Shakespeare, I kind of want to know about it. This is the trickiest one I've seen, which is maybe a good thing why we did get an upgrade that lets us have 2 of these keys instead of 1. So let's reason through. If this is false, these 2 could still both be true. But if this one's, if this one's true, the gems are not in the white box or the blue box, which means both of these. No, okay, I think I got it. Because if this one's true, the gems are not in the white box or the blue box. This one says that there's one in the white box, but that would be false. This one says that there's one in the blue box, but that would be false. We already solved this. The Merchant of Venice. That's the name. Okay, I'll have to check that out after stream. The Merchant of Venice. The gems. So no, we already figured this one out, because that, if this is true, both of these are false, and it's in the black box. This is false. I have no freaking clue. This is false. Then one of these, then the gems are. It's not true that the gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Oh, I have an ad break coming up. Gems are in both boxes. I think we do, like, let's just go black here. And I don't know if I've really solved it necessarily, but it's okay. And then let's just open the white box just to see if there's anything in here. Is that good? Yes, because it means we got our gems. Okay, so I don't think I fully solved that because it is because I didn't really reason why it had to be that black box. It just got there saying if it were true. But we did get the gems. We're gonna go on an ad break, so feel free to get a snack, get a drink, get a stretch in, and we'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, and we're back. Hope everyone had a good ad break. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think I really fully solved that, but I got the gems, so I'm not too miffed about it. I was told that those puzzles are going to get harder and harder the more rooms we go to, so we'll see where that leads. But anyway, let's continue on. It's kind of a bad place for storeroom, but I don't think I could redraw. I think we just go storeroom here and get our coins. All right, you're back. Did the ad break bleed into the gameplay at all? I tried to time it so that I started right when it says that my ad break ends, but I don't know how that works out for you guys' timing. Just a little. Okay, that's good to know. I think then that's good feedback, so I can buffer the ad break a little bit and make sure that people don't end up missing stuff. I try to have my breaks like 10 seconds. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. I ended up jumping in like pretty quickly after the ad break ended. Sometimes it takes me a second to get back myself, but in this case I was like ready for it. But that's good feedback, because then I'll know that I do want to make sure that like I like to have have the ads be something that's like, okay, well, let's all take a break and stretch and come back in a moment, and because I think while I think that there's some kind of incentive to being like, oh, like if you don't want to miss any content, you got to make sure you're subbed. But I don't know. I think at least at this point in stage in my streaming journey, I'd prefer to just like take the break myself, and then just make sure that everyone's kind of able to get back and able to enjoy the experience. Almost no one does that anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's a different, I think different people do. I follow, there's a couple of people that I follow that definitely do that. And a lot of people will do kind of like breaks that, sort of throughout, they'll like do like shorter, like, minute ad breaks every 20 minutes or something like that. And there's definitely an argument for stuff like that too. I think for me and my community, the 3-minute ad break ends up being kind of like the best option for people, but I totally understand why people would do different stuff. Saw that fireplace in there. I was like, is there a super important room in there? Oh no, I've been there. So it's, yeah. So I want to continue doing it with the collective break, but I also understand why some people don't do that, like, because it does, I mean, to be perfectly real, like it does, you do see viewers like drop off between the break, and so there's a cost to it, but I think I don't know, I think I just prefer it, and it's good for me too. It's good for me to have a little bit of a break, pace myself. What do I want to do? Chapel wouldn't be horrible here, because we got plenty of coin to spend. I don't really want to do kitchen, because even though I've got plenty of gems, like gems are always our pain point at the end. You can't be sitting in a chair for hours on end, and I will. That's the problem. It's like I will definitely be sitting in chair for hours on end if I don't like force myself to get a break. So like taking every hour, just getting up for 3 minutes, walk into another room, like getting a bit of a break, it makes a difference. Oh my goodness, we're so rich. We got what, like 6 coins plus the purse. Oh my goodness, I think this is the most money we've ever had, except for maybe one other run, and even then I think it's close. I think last time there was one other run when we had like close to 30. Okay, I think so. We just go north here. Dang, this is already starting to be off to be a really good run. I normally don't have anywhere close to this number of gems and coins. Just like, period. I don't think I've ever seen myself with 4 gems before. Maybe like one other time. Have you played Subliminal or Superliminal? Are you thinking of the horror game, or are you thinking of the puzzle game that's about perspective? Spelling is horrible. That's all right. The puzzle game. Yes, I have. Yeah. So, and actually, if you do exclamation point VODs, you can you'll be able to get a link to my VODs channel where you'll actually see that I have done a playthrough of Superliminal. I really enjoyed that puzzle game. Yeah, it was a fun time, to be sure. I didn't do like any of the secret endings, but I did do the basic game, like the playthrough, like a single playthrough of the basic game, and yeah, definitely thought it was a good, very clever game. I've heard, you know, I played it because I had a bunch of people recommend it to me, and so I figured it would be up my alley. Do I want to do? What do we do here? So Here's my thinking, right? Empty closet cuts us off, but it gives us four items because it's attached to a red room. So and then we can just go north in the entrance hall and get back to where we are right now. So I think we do empty closet here. And what's this? Like a rabbit's foot? Yeah, lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chances of finding items. Okay, cool. And we get the compass. So things don't go north, which is what we want. Excellent. Very good. Yeah. So okay, so now we have to double back to the main room. Are you Twizzy, are you into puzzle games, or is that do you play lots of puzzle games or little puzzle games? Yeah. What kind of puzzle games are you into? I played a couple on the channel, and then there's a bunch that I've played like before I started streaming. You like puzzle games? Awesome. Yeah, me too. I love puzzle games. Like I said, platformers and puzzle games are kind of like my bread and butter. Like anything where I'm like having to like jump around or kind of like an action adventure type of thing. I love Metroidvanias, anything that's like exploration heavy, and then I love puzzle games, anything that's like working my brain and making me solve stuff. We go hallway here. Wouldn't be a bad hallway. Yeah. What are some of your favorite puzzle games? I know for me, this is like easily top 3 puzzle games for me already. I'm super enjoying this. Lately, I've been really into murder mystery. Ooh, you have any good murder mystery games to recommend? I'd love to check some of those out, because I love the murder mystery vibe. I love that whole genre. Like I love murder mystery stories, but I don't think I've ever played any good murder mystery games. I've played The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, which is a surprisingly good murder mystery game. Have I watched Knives Out? Oh yeah, yes, Knives Out. Yeah, I really enjoy Knives Out. Really clever movie. Yeah. It's one of those things where I don't even want to like necessarily like talk about it too in depth, because I don't want to spoil it for anybody who's like listening that's like, oh, I haven't seen Knives Out yet. But it's like, yeah, Knives Out really, it does a lot of really clever things with the murder mystery genre that if you're into murder mysteries at all, or like mystery movies at all, it's worth checking out. You've seen the first 2. I've seen the first and the third. I haven't actually seen the second. I did like the third as well. I think that there's something magical about the first, right? Once something becomes a franchise, it has a tendency to become sort of dragged down in like repetition, and sort of like keeping things characters show up just because they're supposed to be there. But the first one, it's like just very impeccably written. Corridor, I guess. Yeah, because I just want to keep going north right now. The goal is to go north, and the metal detector's not going off, which means I'm not missing anything. First one, I thought it was the maid at first, the caretaker, or the old guy. Yeah, it's a very cleverly done movie in terms of like the misdirection and like the things that you think are gonna happen and they end up being something else. What do we do here? I almost want to go Nook because we have so many coins, but I'm also scared. Part of me like wants to double down on the coins situation, but the problem is we want to make sure that we can either get a freezer and freeze the coins, or get a get a shop where we can buy something super expensive, which I don't know, we probably should just double down on that. But I also want to make sure I don't run out of keys, and I know the more north we get, the more we're going to run into key situations. So maybe we do. Security is also pretty good too, but I don't know. I think we go Nook here. I think we go Nook. It's a bit of a risk, but For the murder mystery, I like her story. Yeah, I think Knives Out is a really clever story for sure. Yeah, and the character, the main character, like they have a really good like background story for her for sure. Okay, so we got the magnifying glass. That's pretty good. So if we get the freezer, that's super good because we have a clue that we need to view in the freezer, and we have to also. Gosh, that's a horrible place for boiler room. Also, the games like the Case of the Golden Idol. Oh, I haven't heard of that. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. The Case of the Golden Idol. Dark room, courtyard. Last time we went courtyard, we got kind of screwed on it because we never got a shovel. But dark room is like flying blind. That's kind of risky. The PC game? Yeah, okay, I'll have to check it out. I don't think I've ever heard of that, The Case of the Golden Idol. Nice, yeah. I played Viewfinder on the channel as well. I really enjoyed Viewfinder. Thought that was a really clever game. Games I played off stream that are like, I guess, fall into the puzzle category. Outer Wilds is, I'm just always gonna toot Outer Wilds horn is like my just like quintessential puzzle game experience. Although this is rivaling for that in terms of like, Outer Wilds is kind of like a thing in its own. Thanks for the hydrate cat. Welcome in. Yeah, well, Outer Wilds is in a class of its own, but it's the closest thing to this in terms of like what I consider to be the platonic ideal of a puzzle game, at least for me. Thanks for wasting a pant, Twizzy. I think as much as I don't really want to go courtyard here, I want to go dark room even less, so I think we go courtyard by default. And maybe we'll get a shovel or not. No, we never get a shovel. Ooh, we get this though. Okay, so courtyard wasn't a loss. We got even more coins. We got even more dice. We could have re-rolled. We've got 5 re-rolls. Call me McCarthy. I lost a bet and had to change my name to this. Oh, do you want to be called McCarthy? Yeah, I can go with that. I'll do my best to remember that, but it's all that's funny that because all right, yeah, I'll do my best to remember McCarthy. It's funny that I comment just like, oh yeah, I like your name, and you're like, thanks, it's not mine. I didn't even choose it. This was forced upon me. Once the 2 months are up, I'm changing it back as soon as possible. That's so funny. Honestly, it's a pretty good name, but it's obviously, whatever name you want to go with, that's, if you like McCarthy, go with McCarthy. But all right, I think we go Boudoir here. I think Boudoir is our move. Yeah, because we're gonna get a gem. But yeah, it's your last name. Nice. Twizzy Twizzler is your last name. That's crazy. Right. Do we have anything else here? No, we know that picture. We know the significance of that picture. Oh, and then the thing would be going off if there was anything else here. So, all right, well, we have a gem. We're back to 4 gems. That's pretty good. Ooh, time to use our key. Ooh, this might be a good time for security. This would be a pretty good security play, especially if the alternative is kitchen. We don't really want to do kitchen. What's a triple berry black tea? You mean like which berries? It's just it's like just a specific brand of tea that I got. Like it's a black tea, but it's got like berry flavors in it. I don't know if I even know which berries. At a guess, blueberry, blackberry, and raspberry. But I don't know if it even says. You ever tried Snapple? Yeah, I've tried Snapple. I haven't tried. Does Snapple do tea? I know I've done like the Snapple juice. Um, I like to do a lot of for teas. I like to do a lot of like loose leaf teas, and so a lot of the brands that I have are kind of like random, and juice is so much better. It's so much better than tea. I mean, oh, than the tea version. I mean, does Snapple actually have tea? I was just wondering if you were aware of that in particular. They do. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Well, now I feel like I have to try. It's not really good. Well, now I feel like I just have to try some Snapple tea on stream just for the scientific purposes of the whole thing. Just to evaluate the situation. Okay, so we go north here. Also, so I just did this without even explaining. What I did here, so the security system, the reason I wanted to go to security is because you can adjust the key card system. There are sometimes we're going to encounter doors that are security doors, which means they need an electronic key card to open. So we can set the security level to low so that fewer of those doors appear. We can also set offline mode to unlocked so that if we ever get a way to actually disable the power to the security doors, which there is at least one room that lets us do that, we can open the doors. The doors basically defaults to unlocked when they're offline. Snapple tea was your teenage staple? Really? I didn't even realize this was such a popular experience. You like the one that was peach mint? Okay, yeah, I can vibe with that. Peach isn't my favorite of the fruit teas. I prefer something that's like a blueberry or a blackberry. But I do like mint, so peach mint. I would try peach mint. It was the 90s. Was everything peach in the 90s? Was everything just peachy? Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What are we doing? Dead end. Pretty much dead end. Commissary. Thanks for the hydrate, Rem. It was either a Snapple or Clearly Canadian. Okay, I haven't even heard of Clearly Canadian. Is that a brand of tea as well? Man, there's so much. Here I am, a self-proclaimed tea expert of Twitch, and I don't even have such basic knowledge as Snapple tea and Clearly Canadian. I think that's a flavored water. Oh, okay. Okay, well, this furnace is horrible. Guest bedroom is okay, but it blocks us off. I think we go commissary here and hope we can buy a thing. Also, I finally solved this after ages. Coast and coat with the letter S without the letter S. It was telling me in plain English precisely how to solve this all along. And it took me finding a totally separate room with a totally separate clue to finally break the code. But sometimes that just happens. Oh my goodness, so many coins. We are so rich, guys. We're so freaking rich. What can we do? We can buy a shovel. I kind of want to buy a shovel. I also want to kind of buy a gem. We've got the cash for it. I think we do a gem and a shovel. Oh, I didn't realize we could buy like multiple gems. I don't really want to overdo the gem buying, but maybe we buy. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think we buy one more gem because the most I've ever seen is three gems for a room. So if we get 4 gems, if we have 4 gems, then we guaranteed can open whatever room comes next. And then we also get some wiggle room later. And if we need to, we can come back and buy even more. I'm hoping, though, the shovel is what we really wanted. So we can dig up a worthless shoe. Perfect. No, so we can dig up an ordinary key. Yes, sick. So glad I didn't spend 10 coins to buy that. We can dig up nothing. All right. Well, we can dig up a few old coins. All right. And then we get some even more. Dude, the purse is insane on this run. Purses are only just so much extra coinage. I'm not even sure how much. Okay, well that was huge. The huge courtyard pulls. We got like so many coins. Is there anything else? Dude, and of course I don't have the treasure map with me. Now that we could literally go to D6 and frickin' dig up the treasure. And we don't have the treasure map. Of course. This is precisely why I shouldn't make decisions. There's nothing else. I don't think there was any other dig spots that I can remember. So, oops, I forgot about that. I could do that. Okay, let's keep going north. What do we got? Locked? Not for me. All right, library. Ooh, it's a solid library. We could re-roll here because this does cut us off from the foundation, and so we'd have to work in the other way. But, ooh, what we could do, go library, and then maybe we can get bookstore after this, and then we could buy a book. That might be super huge. There's okay, the fixed stars. Okay, I did want to read this, because I don't know if this is the same or different than the one that's already in the observatory. So let's see what's going on. Took me like the whole day to pack, but I'm finally done. Oh, are you going on a trip? Where what's going on? You just been hanging out while you pack? Dang. Or are you like packing up after uni? I guess I assumed you had already gone home, but I actually don't know what your whole situation there is. Also, welcome back. All right, fixed stars. Okay, we already knew that. Book contains a complete star base. Yeah, I was listening to your game while I packed. Oh, nice. Well, thanks for the lurk. I do that a lot too. Like that's I like to like watch streamers while I do chores. So like I'll just be like doing the dishes or like cleaning or doing some doing something else. Packing while there's just like a stream on. Going back to your home country for summer break. Oh, nice. Oh, so you're like in a different country for uni. That's cool. It's such a wild concept, like as an American, because it's like, I mean, I know people that have done that, but like it's like a whole ordeal to be like, oh, like I'm going, I'm studying abroad. Like I'm going overseas to study in a different country versus like, I imagine in Europe, it would be a lot more like what it feels like to go to a different state to go to college here. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that could be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. Yeah, okay, we figured all that out already. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Yeah, exactly. In Europe, it's the same vibe, like going to another state to study. Okay, yeah. I figured that must be, probably just like slightly more involved with like passports and immigration law and all that, but probably not too crazy. There's some states that are bigger than some countries over there, so it's just kind of weird. It's kind of crazy where it's like over here it's not too uncommon to just like travel from one end of the country to another to go to college, but like for some reason the idea of going to a different country is like, whoa. Not that it doesn't happen, but it's pretty rare. Most of the people I know went to school somewhere in the States. North Star. Okay, we already knew that. Twins, slice, diamond. Yeah, we already know all of these. And then okay, so I noticed this is kind of what I was curious about, because it skips from page 8 to page 11. I was wondering if that was an intentional omission or not. You're back, had to help your wife with something. All right, well, welcome back. We are reading about the stars. So technically I already have access to this book. I just wanted to check it out from the library and see if it was different or a better version of the book. So far, it seems to be the exact same thing. The sail, I think we've seen the sail. Florealis, yeah, because that one's similar to Draxus. Yeah, okay, so this was totally useless. This was such a waste of time, which I suspected. This is why this is the last book that we checked out, because did not tell us anything we did not already know. I don't know if there was a preface in the other one, but in any case, the preface didn't tell us anything we didn't already know either. I suppose like it'd be helpful if like you really just did not understand the star system. You'd need to read the preface, but I can't even remember if we've read the preface or not. I mean, we have Shenzhen law, so we can cross borders of other countries without even taking our passport with us. But you do need a visa to stay somewhere for over 3 months, I believe. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. See, over here, like everything's locked down. You want to go anywhere, you need like passport and like it's a whole ordeal. So that's crazy that you can just like go to other countries. But I guess like to your point, it's like, oh, it's not too different than like going to a different state. Mine gotta go help with something in. All right, well, hope that goes well with helping your wife with whatever you're helping her with. Okay, so all right, well, the book taught us nothing we didn't already know, because we already figured all of that out because we are geniuses. The metal detector is not going off, which means there's nothing cool to grab. So let's use another key. Gosh, we're kind of running out of keys. We could buy a key if we need it, but kind of don't want to go there. The bookshop. Ooh, we do want to go to the bookshop. I think bookshop is the play here, because this is going to let us buy. We could buy Realm and Ruin. Realm and Ruin, not Realm and Ruin. That's a different book entirely. We could also see if we could save up for Curse of the Black Bridge, or even one of these. If we do save up, I want all of these is the problem. I don't think, so I almost don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy it now, because I want to see if we can earn more coins and buy even cooler stuff. Locked door. Oh, I shouldn't have used the last one. Whatever. We could go Terrace. I don't know if Terrace gets us anything that we don't already have, because I think I was suspecting that maybe you could get shovels from green rooms like Terrace, but we already have a shovel now, so we don't even need that. We could go Gymnasium. That wouldn't be bad. It'll put us... We'll be starting to run out of steps, but it might be worth it. Could also go Observatory. We haven't done an observatory in a while, so it might be worth that. Or observatory might be worth it, worth the gem cost. I think we could also re-roll, but I think we go observatory here, against my better judgment. I don't want to waste any steps. I'm pretty sure we have all the clues from this bit. What do we have? I don't know. So what do we have? Yeah, we have everything from 7, from rank 7. So I think this is the wrong thing. We have everything from rank 7, so I don't need any pictures there. And then let me just double check. No, the preface is here too, so I don't understand at all the point of the I don't understand the point at all of this book, because we literally already have access to this. I don't know why the library lets us read that, but whatever. Probably should have paid attention. Well, it looks like the triangle and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever number 7 is. Farmer's apple. Apples are ever extra delicious today. The slice plus 3 steps. Okay, cool. All right, well, extra steps is always nice. let's go north. Never mind, it's locked. We could go back to the commissary and buy a key. But the key, I don't want to spend money though. That's a problem. We have 43 steps. How expensive step-wise is it to get back? We also go down the hall. The hallway is our next stop probably. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we could go down here in the hopes that we end up getting enough money to like buy one of the more expensive books. The problem is it's gonna take us like it'll be like an additional like 10 steps to get back to the bookshop once we leave here. And I don't think it's worth it to spend the money on a key to keep going north when we could just like circle around. I think that it would be more worthwhile to just double back to the hallway and then keep going that way. Okay, you're back. All right, yeah, we're just puzzling over what our next move is here because there's a door that's locked that's going north here, and we don't have any more keys. We did get the bookshop, which means I can buy a book. I use all my sick cash to buy a book. The problem is I could either buy a less expensive book now and then just double back to the hallway, or I could go back to the hallway, hope I get enough money for a more expensive book, and then spend like 10 to 20 additional steps to come back here. And I don't know if I'm gonna have the wiggle room for that. So I think what we do is let's just buy the less, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, is I think we buy the less expensive book. And then, because we could always end up going to getting more cash down the road and then being able to double back and buy something more expensive. It would be hard to get like an additional 30 coins at this point, but it's possible. So we'll see where that lands us. But yeah, I think there's nothing I want to buy from here, right? Yeah. We don't want that. We don't need the salt shaker. The salt shaker, well, actually, the salt shaker might be a okay play because that would get us extra steps. But apples are already especially delicious today, so we get So did I get the gem here? I did. Apples are already especially delicious today, so I'm thinking that means that we can get some good stuff out of that. Also, I'm so upset about dude, I want that treasure map again. Watch the treasure map not even be anything valuable, but dude, I can't believe I gave up my treasure map and now now I have everything I need. Another raid tonight? Okay, we'll see. Do we have a double agent in a chat somewhere guiding raids? It's so funny because it's it was last week, I think it was last Tuesday or last Thursday, I think it was last Tuesday, was my first ever raid after 5 months of streaming. And then just this week now I've had a second raid, and you're telling me that there might be even a third. And so it's just so funny how like stuff kind of like snowballs like that with streaming, where it's like you're like hitting a wall and like you're like plateauing and like not getting over a hump, and then all of a sudden just like all at once a new hump unlocks. It's yeah, I don't know if you do any streaming, but that's it's certainly a reliable. Oh, okay, nice. So all the Rocket League, it's just the Rocket League to Blueprints pipeline tonight, I guess. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We can go dining room. Technically, we don't get. So I made an important discovery that I've been misreading the dining room this whole time. I thought meant I had to be on rank 8 when I got the dining room in order to get the meal. I just have to have gotten to rank 8. We haven't gotten to rank 8 this day. So the dining room's not a great play here. But it also is not a bad play because we kind of need the options. Although, do we? Yeah, we kind of do. We sort of need we do kind of need the options. Welcome back, Starry. How are you doing? The nursery, it's a dead end. It mostly, like, there's some lore, but there's nothing that's like, and sometimes there's like random drops, but it's nothing to depend on. The biggest benefit is the lore that I already know, and then getting this like the extra 5 steps every time you draft a bedroom. But I don't know if it's worth it to like cut off I don't know if it's worth it to like cut off the like the access to the rest of the house. Like, we don't want a dead end here. We want to open up options. So pantry does give us money, which is kind of what we need. I think I go pantry here at the risk of not getting as many options. Because, oh, and then apples are extra delicious, so we get more steps. Excellent. Oh, we just barely don't have enough for the cloister. Oh, and that would be so good with the shovel. And the dark room is horrible. We could re-roll. I think we re-roll here, actually. This is not what I wanted. This does, ooh. I don't love passageway here, and it blows through our other gems. I think we re-roll again. We've got plenty of dice. This is such a horrible place for coat check. We don't even need the coat check because we don't have a way to the vault. I think we do gymnasium here. Even though we lose steps, it even though it's steps, like, even though it costs us steps, it doesn't cost us that many steps, and it gives us options for, like, getting out, which is the main thing we need. So I think I'm gonna bite the bullet and do that. I probably could have re-rolled again, but I don't know. What does walk-in closet do? It's like, it gives you some extra items, and it does have some fairly rare items, but it's also a dead end. I thought that was a key card for a second. It's also a dead end, so it's one of those things where I don't want to do that because that's gonna kind of cut off my access to the rest of the game, or to the rest of the day. Maybe go north here. I think we just keep booking north as much as we can. I don't really want to do the drawing room, dude. Oh, it's so bad. Dude, I think we blew through all the good rooms, and now we're just getting like the rooms that cost a bunch of gems. This isn't what I want at all. Let me draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. It's like not that great, no. What do we have? What else? I mean, we could re-roll again, but I don't want to blow through too many re-roll. I think I'm gonna re-roll again, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna. It's not a bad dark room. It's just scary. I think it's good in terms of the doors. Like for the drawing room. Yeah. It is. Thanks for the hydrate, Twizzy. McCarthy. Was that McCarthy, right? Drawing room is okay. Dark room is okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. McCarthy. Yeah. I'm trying to lock that in. Yeah, drawing room was good. I just don't want to spend the gem is the problem. Because we always run out of gems towards the end game. That's what locks us out. Perfect pronunciation. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, dark room's okay. The problem is it's a gamble because you don't know. Trying to pronounce your old last name. Henneman. Henneman. Henneman? I'm going with Henneman. Wow, good, or wow, that was the most horrible pronunciation of Henneman I've ever heard in my life. Actually close. Oh, so it's wrong? Okay. I was gonna ask how Naaman? Henneman? Henneman? Like with an extra N at the end, like a N. Henneman. Dang, was so bad here. The one with the extra N? Henneman. Which one? I said like 8 things. Really? Henneman. Yes, we don't drag it out so much. Henneman. Like that? I think we do darkroom here because it's risky, but it's we just gotta do it. We just gotta make it happen. I'm gonna go this way first because I want to see if I can like just like juke. Oh, that's brilliant. I should have gone the other way too, but whatever. McCarthy, thank you for redeeming 2 lies and a truth. So here, can I do a poll? That might be fun. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a poll. So I think that's a cool way to do 2 lies and a truth. So let me see if I can look up some truths and lies here. So see if you can pick vote on truth. So what do we have? We have, let me just cook up some lies here that I can do. I made these redeems and thought I was like, oh, it'll be so fun to like challenge myself to like come up with things on the spot. And now I'm on the spot. I'm like, what's facts about my life? All right, I've got. That's a good one. What else is a good one? That's a good one. And then what else? Got it. Let's do this. All right. we'll do a 2-minute poll. Okay. Here we go, guys. 2 lies and a truth. Which one's the truth? So which of these is the truth? Green tea is my favorite. I used to play t-ball, and my grandma taught me piano. Vote on the truth. And you got 2 minutes. All right. While you vote, I'm going to go ahead and open this door. You just continue from the West Wing Hall and make new room from that side room so you don't have to gamble in the dark room. Yeah, that's precisely what I'm going to do. You spent all your pants. You saved up the 600 pants and then just all out on 2 lies and a truth. Excellent. Super cute. You can't tell a lie. It's about which lie I can't tell. Which lie I'm trying. It's a trick of trying to figure out which things to lie about. But it is true that I can't tell a lie. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. What do we do here? Bunk room? Maybe bunk room. Bunk room's actually not bad here. Kind of don't want to do pool. Although pool gives us special stuff. It's just so late game for pool. I feel like pool's gonna bite us in the butt if we do that. Thanks for the hydrate, McCarthy. All right, get those votes in. Here's our little hamster buddy. Can't believe you're still alive. It's like day 19. No one's fed you. I haven't fed you, and I know no one else is on site. So who's feeding you? You're just spamming. Yeah, I mean, feel free to spam the hydrate. I just all right. So to be clear, you all think that grandma. So 2 of you think that grandma had taught me piano, and 1 of you thinks that green tea is my favorite. So the truth is actually that I used to play t-ball. My grandma did not teach me piano. I did learn piano when I was young, but it was not from my grandma or any of my family members. And of course it is. Yeah, exactly. Got you. And then green tea is actually not my favorite. I've actually been on record saying that green tea is that I actually don't like green tea that much. I prefer black tea or herbal teas, stuff that's like got fruit in it, or like like mint tea, any of that kind of stuff, and then just like a good solid black tea, like a good rich black tea. I like those. But green tea, it's just not my thing. I feel like I've given it a lot of tries, and it's just too earthy for me in a way that I don't super like. So, have I tried urban mates, yerba mate? I think I've tried it like once. I haven't tried it enough to like have a particular opinion on it. Because is that the one that has to be prepared like a super special way? I know there's one that's like you have to prepare it right, or like it can be really weird. But I can't remember if that's yerba mate or something else. But yeah, I mostly like black and herbal teas. That's kind of my jam. I think we redraw here. Let's do a redraw. Okay. I don't love these options either. So we have a couple of options. We could do wine cellar. Oh no, we have 4 gems. Actually, we're set for life, so we don't need to do wine cellar. We can do I think we actually do laboratory here, if that's because we don't really have. We could craft a new invention, but I don't know if what that gets us really at this way. Just need 1 more pants. You need 1 more pants for something. Boy, I can't. I'm really curious. Didn't you waste a pant? Didn't you waste a pant earlier? So that's pretty ironic. think we go laboratory here because workshop's cool and we could create something. We could also do workshop and then see if we can get the check, the claim check or the code check to save that item. But I don't know if that's worth it. I think it's better to go laboratory here because we can set up an experiment and then it also gives us like closer to what we actually want. Yeah, you did waste the pants. So, and now it's coming back to bite you. All right, what do we want to set up for an experiment? So this is, I don't know if you've seen this one yet, McCarthy. So this is, oh, the experiments are successful. Okay. Next. Experiment setup. Okay, I don't know what that was so hard for me. I must have pressed the wrong thing. Okay, so this is basically we can set up like a temporary experiment for the day. That's like a if this then that. So let's see our thens first. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That's actually huge. Oh, we might do that just straight up. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Okay, but like permanent, anything that's permanent is the way to go in this game. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. We have to do the permanent upgrade because that's anything that's permanent is just like the long-term play for sure. Each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, which of these is more likely to happen? I feel like there's only going to be like 1 or 2 times when you can spend this. I feel like we're going to see the drawing room a lot. So I almost want to go here. I think we do that. I think we do while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, which happens quite often, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, which is an amazing thing. So we're going to start that experiment. And so now exit. We still haven't figured this one out, but we don't have the boiler room and I'm not planning on getting it. So I think we'll have to see how that goes. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, a lever. Okay. I don't think the lever is going to be super helpful for us because because the lever is what we need to get to the antechamber. But we need to get like very specific rooms for the lever, and like let's just be real, we're not getting to the antechamber today. That's not what's happening, and that's not the goal. The goal is to make permanent upgrades, like not getting the room we want. That's fine. Oh, weight room is horrible, dude. Though that's actually the worst. I almost want to go passageway here. Passageway sucks too, but it's either that or redraw, and I think we need to save a redraw for like a really bad room, but we can't do weight room is just horrible. So I think we do passageway. Let's see if we can sneak into the foundation real quick. I think we go dining room here. It wastes the dining room, but it gives us access to what we need. Oh. And then the passageway just automatically opens for us. Key. Oh, that's actually huge. We needed a key. That's a big win. Oh, and we get coins. Oh my gosh. We're so rich. How are we doing on steps, by the way? Because we still need like 15 coins to get the next book. So I think if we don't get another book, that's okay. Oh, but we get there's a hole in here, right? So we can dig. There's multiple holes in here. We've never been able to dig this before. An old rusty nail. Oh, it's just trash. Okay. I thought that was going to be important. A coin. Okay. All right. Well, all right. We get a coin. 2 coins. So I wonder. It's worth going downstairs. I wonder if this spends a step. So we're at 27 now. Oh, we got an ad break coming. Hello. Yeah. And then, oh, that's just summoning the elevator. It doesn't spend the steps, yeah, so we're still on 27. Okay, so this is the basement door that we can't get into yet. We do have an ad break incoming, so I'm gonna run an ad break. We'll be back in a few minutes to finish out our last segment of the evening and hopefully make some good gains with the rooms that we have left. So feel free to get a snack, get a stretch in, get a little screen break, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes for some more blueprints. All right, welcome back. Hope you had a good ad break. I accidentally refreshed my page and my ad restarted. Oh no, that's brutal. Well, if you're back, sound off. I'll hang out for a second and make sure we don't do anything important yet. I'll just go upstairs because that's not anything important. So when you're back, sound off. But if you're not back, don't sound off. But if you are back, sound off. But yeah, so yeah, there's literally nothing down there that's important. Here, all right. Well, one of you's here. McCarthy, if you're back, sound off. Here. Oh, well, welcome back, Sriracha. I go to sleep. Hope you have a good stream. All right, Rem, have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your packing went well, and hope your trip back goes well as well. That's a lot of wells. Well, have a good time. Well, yeah. Surely we're approaching the time. 3 seconds left. Okay. All right. Well, 1, 2, 3. Are we back? You're back. All right. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. I just went up the elevator because we can't open that door that's down there. All right. What we can do is go over to this door and hopefully open it. Yes. Drawing room. Our allowance has been raised. Excellent. Experiment successful. This is already excellent. Thanks for wasting a pant, Sriracha. Okay, what do we have? Maid's chamber. That's dumb. We don't like that. Workshop. That's not dumb. We do like that. It's kind of a weird placement for it, but I don't know why I thought that was going to be a good idea at all, because I should have just taken the passageway. Whatever. We could also do drawing room. We actually don't want to do the drawing room here. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Check the FAQ on that one. That is a frequently asked question, so we do provide all the answers that one could ever want to questions like that and more on the about page. I don't think even though Maid's Chamber gives us the direction we want. You already saw it. Yeah, I figured that's where that came from. It's funny. You almost want, some of the questions that people ask, you almost think that they ask it because it's on the FAQ page and not the other way around. But I digress. I think Maid's Chamber is just so bad here. I think we do workshop. And then we always have a reroll if we need it. What is this? A battery pack. Oh, we never figured out what to do with the battery pack. A. We had an A last time, didn't we? So I don't know if McCarthy, I don't know if I've shown you this part yet. We have a notepad with all the notes of important things that I've come across throughout our time here. And one of the first notes that I made was important workshop letters. And now I'm starting to think that there's no special message and it's literally just the same 4 letters over and over again, because so far we had A, T, C, H, and then 2 A's. So that doesn't seem important. Yeah, our notepad is burgeoning. We have so many notes. Are they organized? Sorta. Are they helpful? Sometimes. Are they all important? Almost certainly not. But they sure are notes, because we were warned actually very early on in the game. There was a very explicit clue that was like, hey, you should probably keep some notes around you. You should have a notepad and make sure that you keep the notes. And so I was like, okay, bet. And so first stream I had a piece of paper that I was just scribbling stuff on, and I was like, this isn't gonna work. This is not the way. And so I was like,
Got it. We'll do a text document so we can show it on stream, and I can keep it organized and move things around. POV me when I was trying to take a test. Yeah, exactly. Like you're just it's like your little note card, right? Your cheat sheet that you get, and you're just like scribbling, like write that down, write that down. Okay, is there anything else in here? Oh, we can forge a tool. We can forge an almighty tool. We have so many things to do. We can do here. Now, what the question is, what the frick could we do with a battery powered shovel? Battery powered lever? What? We have to do the battery shovel. I mean, I think we just have to do the battery shovel. Just for science. Wait. We add more? What else? Nothing? Oh, it's like battery shovel lever. What? Well, oh, a jackhammer? Oh my goodness. We kind of, I think we go winning combo, obviously. Yeah, I think we have to do the jackhammer just for science. Just to figure out what is even happening here. That's insane. Okay, what does this do? More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Well, that's great now that I've already dug up all of the holes. You know what would be super banger though right now? Is if we got the what you may call it, the coat room, so we could save our stuff. Instead, we just have all these dead ends. Okay, well, we get one reroll to save the worlds, and then we're just done. We're stuck with what we get here. So here we go. Billiards room saves the day. I can't believe it. That's excellent. Yeah, the jackhammer's insane. Okay, now for this puzzle. It looks complicated, but it's just math. 5 is 5. Oh, that's new. What is... I don't know what this means. I wasn't taught what the square center thing is. I'm just going to go with 3. Okay, well, that was wrong. 5. 3 squared, maybe? 9? Oh, I'm such a genius. 2 plus 1 squared. So it's either 2 plus 1 squared or it's like 2 squared plus 1 squared. So we'll try both of those. So 2 plus 1 squared is 9. Kata Cat, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? What is going on? Crazy double raid this stream. Like, that's insane. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What is going on with you? What were you playing? I'm the GoodBerean. I play platformers and puzzle games mostly, but just a mix of everything. I'm a musician, I'm a programmer, and we just like to have a good time here. Play games where I can explore and play games where I can where we have to think and solve puzzles, but but welcome in. Nice pupils. Thank you. I crafted them myself. We were doing blueprints too. Oh, excellent. I've warned my chat not to give you spoilers unless you ask for hints. I very much appreciate that. Yeah, we love an unspoiled experience. I'm currently 19 days in. I don't know how far are you into the game? 'Cause I'm 19 days in. It's really hard to know how much of the game I've completed. 41. Okay, so you're much further than me. I feel like we've made some decent headway on a good number of puzzles, but also at the same time, like there's a bunch of stuff that we've not yet done. I've not made it to room 46. yet. No, I have not. We're far from it. I'm kind of focused on just sort of collecting information, solving puzzles as we can, getting more data. Any letters you found? Yes, I've found 2 of the letters. It's kind of weird. I'm like not even sure like what to share with you that you have or haven't already done. I have found 2 letters, and I am trying to figure out. Oh, I'm super early. Okay, so you're just way beyond where I'm at. It's only spoiled thing you'll get is if you accidentally leave milk out overnight. Okay, well, I'll make sure to put the milk in the freezer if I find the freezer. But of all available letters and past 46. So you got to room 46 and I'm assuming that means there's stuff beyond room 46. This game is so insane for me because it's like every time I think I like get a grasp of what is the situation and what everything is, what is like the scope of what the game is like, and be like, okay, I kind of understand how this is going. It's just like there's some new thing drops in that's like, oh, this like changes the whole scope of what I thought this game was. So for instance, I'm doing the darts puzzle right now. I've done the darts puzzle before. This is not my first rodeo with the darts puzzle. This is the first rodeo with the darts puzzle and the square in the center. And I think we just solved that that it means that it's literally like the number squared. But yeah, I appreciate you keeping things vague. It's kind of funny, like it's hard to with a game like this. You kind of when people pop into chat that like play Blueprints, you're like, or that are currently playing Blueprints, you're like, well, what do you know? Do you know what I know? Are you I mean, I know some things. Do you know some things? And I might know some things, possibly. But yeah, what are your thoughts on the game? I assume that if you're room 41 or day 41 that you're at least enjoying the game a decent amount. I think this is a brilliant game. Like this is everything I want in a puzzle game. I'm loving just all the different like weird vague clues. I'm loving how everything's like spread out throughout the like these different rooms, and you kind of have to like synthesize information over time and kind of across different areas of the game. Pretty safe on my end. I've accidentally stumbled into some things I haven't seen yet in other streams, but I still enjoy it with the occasional spoiler. Yeah, I think there's something fair to that where it's like you kind of you can enjoy it to an extent, and then comes a point where you're like, oh, I kind of got to peace out after that, and not to spoil myself too much, but I think if you got a good sense of how much further you are than other people, like there's some relatively safe situations there. What I'm currently trying to figure out. Thank you for the follow, Silver Blaze Official. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So what I'm certainly trying to figure out, so because we literally just figured out like 30 seconds before you dropped in, we were figuring out, oh, this means square root. And so now my thinking is, okay, is this 2 plus 1 squared, or is this 2 squared plus 1 squared? And so that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. There's so many interactions and stuff that I don't mind seeing some spoilers. Funny thing is that it's very easy for people to lead you to false information too. That's true, yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Kata Cat. Am I saying that right? Kata? Kaida? But yeah, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you dropping in and trusting your community with me. Kata, okay, cool. Everyone calls me Cat. Okay, well we've got a cat here as well. So 2 cats in a cradle with a silver spoon. Also is not the person I was talking about. So I was thinking, yeah, because you were saying Rocket League. So there is a potential third unrelated raider. That's so fun. Yeah, that's so cool.
you know, again, I super appreciate the raid, and glad you enjoying the time. Speaking of enjoying the time, let's see if we can solve some of these puzzles. So here, my current theory is 2 plus 1 squared. So that would be 3 squared, which is 9. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. So yeah. So order of operations is addition before exponents. Got it. PEMDAS. Yeah, yeah. But does it follow PEMDAS really? Because like, is it like? Because I've just really been doing the. Yeah, I mean, I know what PEMDAS is. Like, I understand the actual order of operations, but I think these ones are actually slightly different. Like, it seems like you have to do addition, subtraction, multiplication, then division. But it turns, I guess, exponents come after addition. So we're gonna have to do some experimentation here. I was seeing if I did. Oh, you were seeing if you knew PEMDAS. Got it. Okay, cool. All right. But yeah, Kat, thank you so much for the raid. And sorry, I don't have a shout out command or anything, but you know, everyone just go check Kat out. Go see what Kat's about, and see what's going on there. I'm gonna definitely check you out in a moment after stream and see what's going on, and I'll do my best not to spoil myself either. I was seeing if I did check to see if I was wrong. Into out is my usual rule. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm thinking that it just feels like you start at the most inward and you go out. But I think squared is always last. Okay. Yeah, well, we're gonna figure that out right now if squared is last. 3 divided by 9 is... No, that can't be right. 3 squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. Yes. Okay, so squared is not last. So speaking of sometimes you get misleading information. Yeah, it's the sort of thing where I've got all these theories about like how certain things work, but then sometimes they get proven wrong, and so spoilers are almost kind of like it's like a risk of like, if you're watching a Blueprint stream, like, are you getting spoiled or you're just getting misled? Also, we got a silver key. That's pretty good. Actually, that's super good. Oh, and we get an additional coin. Okay. Technically, we could still get back to the bookshop, but we need like 15 more coins to make it, to buy something there. Oh, we could buy the extra... we could buy... the cheap book, the architect's one. Let me just count real quick. I want to make sure I can get back there if I need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. But then also you lose 2 steps here. So that's like 21. That's not good. Can you play pool, or is it for looks? I'm pretty sure it's for looks. I have yet to figure out how to actually play pool in this game. Isn't that what you guys were doing when you popped in? That your guys Popcorn was playing pool, right? Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, playing 8-ball in Blueprints. Okay, so yeah, we can't do anything else in here. But silver key's pretty good. Silver key is actually super good because we can use a special key. Silver key, multiple rooms, drawing room, gives us a raise of allowance. Yes, excellent. That was precisely my plan. Conference room's not bad here. Conference room's actually pretty good here. Thank you for, yeah, thank you. It's you know, really, my vocal training has paid off. You know that my grandma actually taught me to sing. No, that's not true. That was funnier in my head because it was supposed to be a callback to the true two lies and a truth from earlier. Oh, and we're just stonewalled because we don't even have the security door. Okay, well, all right. Well, the security door is super locked up. Dang. That's what that is. All right. And okay, yeah. So that I think what does your layout look like right now? It looks like this. It's a bit of a mess, and I guess technically we're not full soft locked because the entrance, we do have this one more. We could go into the entrance hall, but I think, oh, we could go to the observatory because this door is locked, but we have a key now. Problem is we're gonna run out of steps. That's our big issue. We could maybe just barely get to bookshop and buy one more book, but and we don't have the dang, we just made the jackhammer too, and now that's gonna go to waste. Dang, that's a bummer. But I don't think we get yeah, I don't know if there's a way around that. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. Entrance hall section could look for utility or kitchen. Yeah, it's true. It's just a question of like, what's the utility at that point? Like, I could, so hypothetically, right? I could go back to entrance hall, get like utility room right here, then shut off the electric doors, and get back out here. But I don't think I have enough steps to like really make that worthwhile. And if I do that, I'm definitely not buying something else from the bookshop, which the only thing I could really buy at this point, the only thing I could really buy would be one of the like the cheap books, like the 8 coin books, which I already bought one of them and was a little disappointed at like how worthless the info was, because it was basically stuff we'd already figured out. The first book that was free with the library was like super helpful, and then the second book that I bought was like, well, I already knew all of this. So I almost wonder if it is worth it to just like go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I go this way to dark room? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we access that. No, but then we still can't, even if we did that, we don't have the steps to get back here. Like, because we have 24, we would get to this room and then we would lose. So I think we just go bookshop and call it a day. I think that's the move here. Unless I come across something like along the way, but we've had this metal detector for a long time, so I don't think there's going to be anything hidden. I think we just bite the bullet. So that feels bad. That feels like this is like the one time I'm always saying after all my runs, I'm like, we never run out of, like, the problem is never that we're running out of steps. It's always that we're running out of gems or we're running out of keys. And then what happens today, we still have plenty of things that we could still do, but we run out of steps. Is this the right way? No, that's the wrong way. I'm also very scared that I'm going to like go the wrong way and not even make it to the bookstore. Utility hall or kitchen? What's the... Yeah, I guess kitchen would give us steps, right? Which... I don't know. Steps... It's a gamble is the thing, right? We could, we're basically like banking on... And then only gets us one, we either get steps and then we could go up to observatory, or we get utility room and then we're just screwed anyway. We might even be screwed based on the gymnasium here. So let's go this way. All right, here. All right, so now we actually have to make a life choice. We have 13 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could, because we have the key. I think we go bookshop, observatory, use the key to get up here and see what we can do. Rare, slim chance you get straight shot room, kitchen, then utility, but that is such a slim chance. Yeah, I think entrance hall is too risky a play at this point. We have a key and we know that there's a locked door up north here. So I think the play is bookshop, buy the book we can, observatory, and then use the key and whatever, the couple steps left that we can do, we see just if we can get any more data. Because that's really the goal for me. Like, it's about learning things, right? Going to rooms I haven't been to, trying to get more information about puzzles, and then making permanent upgrades, right? Because that's how you win a roguelike. It's not about getting to room 46 on day 19. It's about getting enough info and permanent upgrades that day 20 is set up for success. And eventually we're just going to steamroll enough of that we can we can just make good progress there. Case in point, I got this super epic experiment where every time I get the drawing room, it adds 1 gold to my allowance, which permanently, which is a huge win. So because any permanent upgrades are like the thing to do. I don't have like an upgrade disc or anything, right? No. Okay. Yeah. I don't need that. Okay. We're doing okay. Is there anything I can buy here that's worth my while? Not really. I could buy the salt shaker, but we don't have any. There's no food to put it on. You could buy a key, but that doesn't get us anything. Yes, it would be worth buying a couple of gems, because we're gonna need to spend. Otherwise, the money's just gonna go to waste. So I think we buy 2 gems here, maybe even 3. Yeah, why the heck? We pick up salt shaker just in case you come across an apple. Yeah, we could. It's just we'd have like 1 chance. I suppose it doesn't hurt, right? We'll do a salt shaker, and then we'll do a 4th gem, and then I'm gonna save the rest for my book, Drafting Strategy Volume 5. I'm really upset. Dang, I wish we could have. If we had saved the money, because we bought Realm and Rune just earlier today, and because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to make it back to the bookshop. If we had saved the money, we could have bought Curse of the Black Bridge, but it is what it is. We took a gamble and we lost, but whatever. All right, Drafting Strategy Volume 5. Just read Curse of the Black Bridge today. Nice. It's been weird because it's like some of the books that it's hard to know what books are useful and which ones aren't. I was like very disappointed in one particular book that I just read, but I also knew that it was going to be possibly disappointing. Whereas like other books were like, oh, that's not going to have any useful information in it, and then it's just like Lore City. So it's super crazy. Not sure if it's super useful, but it's super long. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm planning to get all of them anyway, just to, to read it. If nothing else, just like, for the fun of the story. But but it's also kind of hard to know. It's like, okay, like I'm going to spend 40 coins on a book or 50 coins on a book. Like I kind of want to make sure it's worth my while, right? Or if I want to I want to choose the one that's going to be the most helpful information early on. Okay. All right, so we get 4 steps left. Locked door. Give me a drawing room. Oh, no, no drawing room. Dang it. We could go office. We could go office. I haven't even gotten all the additions yet. I'm not even sure what it is that you mean by that. And please do not tell me. Just, I'll figure it out. But I'm also encouraged that there's clearly something on ones I'm missing. Okay, well, we'll get there eventually. What I do want to do, I think we have to go office here because I wanted to go to office anyway to do some science experiments. Because I think I've finally figured out what the office vault is. And so let me see if I can remember how to do this. Coins. Oh my goodness, we're so rich, dude. We started this game with like 30 coins. I don't even know how. I think we just got crazy coin luck. We also did the upgrade to the storeroom that gives us the 10 coins, and that super helped. Run payroll. Why not? Payroll has already been run for this week. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I can't remember. I know we ran payroll recently. I couldn't remember specifically which day it was, so I guess that doesn't work. Spread gold in the estate. Oh, that would have been such a good thing to do before I spent all that money, but I will ask this. Is there any like disadvantage to doing this spread? That isn't your gold. Right, yeah, but it's like that is budgeted gold. Is there any disadvantage to doing this spread? Like, does this spread take from like payroll or something? Or is it like I should just always do the spread no matter what? You can't tell me that. That's me actually asking because I don't really understand, and I feel like it's not going to become more clear. Not that I'm aware of. I believe it's a different pool. Okay, I'm just going to spread gold. We're just going to do it. Number of gold points has been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. All right, bet. We're probably not going to get much use out of that, but it literally can't hurt. So, all right. What I wanted to actually do, it took me to the other side of I want to do this, and then do this, and then I think I've finally solved what this is. So I'm pretty sure that this is going to be, so in the conference room, we found the conference room day one, and I wrote down the clue that said the safe code was 9083, and I've tried this already, and it was wrong. Today, I found just now, for some reason, I never read the other note that was right next to it that said that the notes for the safe, or the notes for the conference are put in the office safe. And then I also clocked that the West Wing Hall, which has that little thing that says Our Ladyship passed away recently, and so the West Wing Hall is closed, and it's dated 1983. And I've been trying to figure out what the lie is about 9083, because I know it's written on a red Post-it note, which is supposed to be a lie. I think that the lie is that it is that instead of 9083, it's 1983, because all of these safes are supposed to be dates. So I think if I do 1983, nothing happens. Excellent. That was my theory. Did you read the note in the drawer? I did, but I'm gonna go read it again. Oh, I forgot about this. Please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in the Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Harrying of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay, I did find this. I am not sure what this teaches us. March of the Count is the only one that's not in red. But I haven't heard of any of these books outside of this note. Did I write these down? I have a notepad. Have I shown you my notepad? Not sure how much of a hint you want. We'll keep quiet. I don't really want any hint. If I can't figure it out from right now, like, I'm okay with just stewing on it and figuring it out on a later day. Because, you know, that's how some of these puzzles are, right? You just kind of have to, like, think about it and, like, mull it over, and then eventually the solution becomes clear. And that's kind of what I enjoy about the games like this, is that you just sort of have to wonder about it, and eventually the solution becomes clear. We'll do the best to just keep it to look at X if you're clearly missing something. Yeah, perfect. So have I written these down? I feel I must have, right? Flight. Yes, I literally already read those. Yeah, we've done this before. We've been down this road. I even mentioned how Bridget was supposed to do it, and I guess I should do earrings, possibly hearings of the major. Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major, Light, March, Fall, Passing, Herrings. What could I... Unless are those the dates? Flight, wait. No, we've read about this. The Flight of the Queen, the Fall of the Lord, the Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. Some of these... So, like, possibly the day the Queen left? Because was there a time when like, one of the women, like, left? There was that one book we read about the estate and the castle, not our estate, but there was the castle. Yeah, from Sightseeing in Redvington. And no, was it Sightseeing in Redvington? It was one of the books. The castle. Of course I can't find castle. I don't remember. I don't think I wrote anything useful down regarding dates on that. Because... So there was like I remember something about like a woman leaving. I maybe I'm making that up. The Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons. So like the death dates of the Barons, maybe? I don't know what the hearings of the Major would be. The Fall of the Lord might be referring to the like the history of Ordina, which I read like ages ago and I don't remember it. You're not making up a woman leaving. Okay. All right. I'm not crazy. So I'm thinking, I don't think I have enough evidence to solve this right now because I don't think I wrote down the dates of these things. Of course I didn't do that. Baron. You do and you don't. Okay. Dang, I'm really mad about my theory about the date of the lady that died. Look around the room would be my hint. Okay. All right, yeah, we'll take a look around the room. We'll take a gander. Unless it's just... Okay, so I've seen these statues. We found these today in the foyer. and hide the notes again. Oh, yeah, I'm so bad about that. I always do that. I thought it would be a really fun, clever thing to like have the notes on the screen, but then I always forget to take them away. I'm glad it's funny. Yeah. So there's been some times when I like leave them up for a bit and then I look over like, oh no, this is I totally ruined everyone's watching experience. Okay. Well, I don't see any dates is the problem. I see heads pointing to the safe. Is that Herbert? That looks like a lady that left. It's that's Herbert's parents, I think. And then oh dang, it's almost midnight in game. I assume it's midnight. Just kind of dark out. Yeah, there's stars. Yeah, it's almost midnight. I am curious about like, does it time out or like how long does it can an in-game day be? Okay, well that doesn't tell us what we need. And then that's, I forget who that is. I have the I do have the you try not to hit. Yeah. Just give a little GoodBerean's glad in chat if you want, if you're feeling like you want to give a hint. I know I have a picture of the family tree, so I could figure this out, but I don't know if it's important to. I'm pretty sure I figured out it was like the daughter or something last time I was here. I don't know is how that helps us solve the safe. Is lore not puzzle hint? Yeah, I guess. So okay, let me get the picture up. What's my picture? What's my screenshot? Okay, I have a screenshot of, unfortunately I can't share this with y'all, but I can at least look at my picture. So yeah, so this is oh no, this is his brother. This is Simon Sinclair and Clara Epson were married, and Herbert is Simon's brother. And this is, oh, this is Mary. Yeah, this is Mary Epson. Oh yeah, because she has the book. I don't know which book it is, but it's a book. That doesn't give us any dates. Yeah, I've heard that. That's not gonna give us what we need up here. I don't have pictures of you, so I remember you from the room we were just in earlier in stream, but I don't remember what your name was. And even so I don't have a death date, so I don't see the value of that. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Like, I don't know if I have, I don't know if I can solve this yet. Like in terms of just like my even if I have all the evidence available to me, I don't think I've like synthesized the information sufficiently. And it's possible I'm still missing some like secret compartment or something in here, but is there something in here, right? This is just, yeah, this is just payroll. Needs time to stew. Yeah, I think we might just need to stew on this. While it would be super epic to just solve this puzzle right now, it's I don't know if it's gonna happen. I'm not missing anything between this room and the foyer. You have all the info. Okay. There weren't any death dates in the foyer though, right? I took down the names, but I would, if I had seen death dates, I think I would have recorded them. So what does that tell me? Passing of the barons. Hearings of the major. Can confirm not death date. Okay. Hearings of the major. I don't remember. I don't know who the wait, do I know who the major is? Hold on. Because we literally wrote down the names of... Yeah, Major Nicholas Key. I don't remember which one that is. Oh, but he's the fourth. Okay. What else does that get us? Passing of the barons. There were these two barons, Thomas and Edwin. And then Light of the woman. Light of the queen. Oh, I still have the notepad. How can I have enough information between these two rooms? How is that possible? I can't even, like, magnifying glass in the outside, right? This doesn't seem like it's gonna tell me anything. There's no, like, secret writing. I'm always looking over the pages for secret writing, and there almost never is anything. Or when there is, it's, like, super obvious. But it's never, like, weirdly hidden. Right here. No. This doesn't look... It's never... Yeah, it's never like there's secret writing. I mean... Yeah, the photographs... Whenever there's secrets in the photographs, it's always super obvious that there's like, oh, this thing, this is what I was supposed... that I need to zoom in on. Now it's almost... It's like 12:45 in game AM. Can confirm magnifying glass is not necessary for this either. Okay, perfect. I don't remember what the faces look like in the thing. Pretty sure, so I'm pretty sure these are all the busts that are in the... You're like a Jane Eyre or whatever her name was. J. Ari Yena, I think. And you, or I don't know. I don't know who you are. But it's... There's this... No, there's 7 busts. Besides the... And there's the big busts, too. Holy cow. I still don't... That... Surely this is not the way. Surely there's... something else. Oh, baby. I don't know. It's blueprints. I have no idea what... how deep the rabbit hole goes. Not interactable. You're gonna go take a shower? All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, McCarthy. Good to meet you. Glad you were able to pop in and join. Glad you were enjoying the stream. You'll be back in a little. Okay. If I'm still alive, I might not be. I think we'll when we wrap up this day, it will be I will probably end stream because it's getting pretty late for me as well. It's usually about the time I end stream. Sinkako. Yeah, I think I just don't have the even if I have all the information available to me, I think I just haven't synthesized what I need to make it happen. So I think I'm just gonna chalk this up to I'll have to stew on it a little bit, and we'll, I'm sure in like 5 streams I'll be like, oh my gosh, it's that, and it's so obvious. It says just one more thing to maybe unstick you. No new information. Okay, sure, yeah. One little hinty hint. And it may just also in the drawer, read the black title 5 times and break down the words. March of the Count. March. March is the 3rd month of the count of the count. March of the Count. Count is like a person who's, I guess, a like royalty, or counts royalty. I don't know, but it's like a person that's important. It's also like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. March is like a walk, but it's also the number, like the 3rd. It's like the 3rd month.
Is it just... It's just like 3? It's like 3, 4? No way. No way. March of the Count. 3rd month. And then it's counting March. 3, 4 is compared to commoners. Count as the big guy. Big, large man who marches. 3. No, I'm still not getting it. I think I'm just gonna have to move on and stew on it. I appreciate the tips, but I think we'll just, never mind. We're locked. Okay. Yeah, I'll kick yourself, but it's funny. Yeah, that's that's kind of what I'm going for too. Like it's so cool. I was even kicking myself earlier, right? So with the commissary, because I found the commissary like day 1, and there's like the pictures where it says with and without, and I was like, what does that even mean? And then eventually we found the whatever room it is that shows like the 44 letters and like how like the letters correspond with the words, and I was like, oh, of course, like it's just the pictures are different, are just missing a letter, and then they just creates a special message. And then just today I put together, I was like, oh, that's what the with and without is. It's literally telling me one's just missing a letter, and I just did not clock it until like just today. So it's like, there's stuff like that where it's like the puzzles are so like obvious in hindsight, but I'm just not getting it yet. It's just not enough for me to get the gist. So, but that's okay. I'm totally okay with that kind of situation. I'm totally okay with making a fool of myself online to figure out, just foolish things. The safes I've cracked are I got the boudoir safe, and I got the one in the bunker. I always forget what it's called, but like the bomb shelter outside. So March, the Ides of March, maybe. What is that? 0315. Yeah, that would have been a good one though, right?
Keep in mind what code you used for the boudoir moving forward. Yeah, I mean, that was... I remember what the code was.
Is it just... Is it just the same thing? No way, right?
No, okay.
No, it's not the same. Yeah, I'm just... but I just had to try it. I didn't think it was, but it was. But you can't just not try it and then have it be the same thing. What else is in March? The date in March, right? 0383. March of 83. No. Next time you in the boudoir, look at the date of the letter again. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize there was a date on the letter. Yeah, okay. I think that's enough information. I will stew on the situation, and is there anything else I can do here? Observatory, we've already done. Bookshop, I don't have enough coins to do anything cool. I suppose I could go... No, there's no way there's gonna be like 40 coins in the next 2 rooms. Yeah, I can't even get to the boudoir. Nothing I can do in security. Yeah, I think that we've hit our limit. So that's gonna be it, I think, for... I'll call it a day. Call it. Dang. So yeah, we didn't solve the did not solve the puzzle. I thought I was super clever with that, like, 1983 date. Also, I'm still confused about the safe code. Like, what is the lie? That it's just not that number? Surely... Wait. Oh, I'm so dumb. Wait. Am I dumb? It's an anagram. 9083. March is the 3rd, so that's 03. And so it's just 0398 or 0389. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. We're writing that down. Yeah, no confirm or deny. No confirm or deny. We're just gonna jot that down. Office safe code with 4 question marks. 0389. March of the count. There. All right, that's our next theory. That's what we're trying next. Did we not already try that? Maybe I tried that. I think I tried that for the boudoir safe. I don't think I tried that on the office safe. Okay, so all right, I think I solved it, but we're gonna have to try again another time. All right, so that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you so much again, Kat, for the raid. Thanks for hanging out and sticking around. Nice to meet you, and glad to just meet a fellow Blueprints enjoyer. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. I had fun too. So thank you for... I mean, man, we had such an eventful stream. We had Theater Popcorn gave us a raid and had a bunch of people hang out. Bunch of regulars popped in. We saw Boom Trout, Sriracha, King Felix, Shogun, Starry, Rem. I apologize if I'm forgetting anyone. We had McCarthy hanging out, so just appreciate everyone who stopped by and popped in, followed, and just came and hang out. We're gonna be live again on Thursday, continuing our Blueprints adventure, where I am going to be breaking into the safe that I just figured out the code for. So we're gonna do that next time on Thursday. Friday, we're gonna be back doing some Steel Soul runs on Silk Song, Hollow Knight Silk Song. So if you're interested in that, feel free to pop in and hang out there. But yeah, I wonder if, yeah, I think let's see if we can find someone to raid, pass down the level a little bit. So excuse me while I do it wrong. And let's hop into blueprints. Wait, can we search by blueprints? Like a rage and I'm a noob when it comes to raiding, so we'll see what we can do. But yeah, thanks for joining. Let's see if we can. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared to read blueprints, people, because I don't know if how far they are. Yeah. All right. All right, let's jump into this guy. All right, feel free to join the raid with me if you so desire. But thank you so much for joining, and until next time, be good.